inside right now.
Alụkwa ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, na ụmụ gumi na-akwa asịrị na ọ bụla maka ụmụ Chineke. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, infiltrators na-egbu mmadụ na ọ bụghị maka ụmụ Chineke. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, ectoparasite na-egbu mmadụ na ọ bụghị maka ụmụ Chineke. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, ụmụ gumi autopilot pesticide na ọrịa akwa shọkọ na ọ bụghị maka ụmụ Chineke. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, na gumi na-akwa asịrị na ọ bụghị maka ụmụ Chineke. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, na gumi na-askata ebe ọ bụ na ọ banyere na ọ bụghị maka IPOB. Obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, obodo deluwe jinjim, o deluwe jimajima, daalụkwa ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị, wee sị nke onye chiri onye azụ elu. Ka nkene my people, nkene ndị ọma nji eje mba, ndị ọma nji eme ọnụ. Maazị Ejikeme, greetings from here. Uche Obike, greetings from here. Obinna Obinna Aja, greetings from here. Silas Chijioke, ekene m gị. Chigozie, ndewo mmadụ abụchi. I salute you. Ada Favor, nwanne mmadụ, I greet you. Ezeobi John, ndewo. Sonny Vitis, Ikejide Elo, ndewo. Your mix, I cite you. Nkiru Lorenta Ojinnaka, ndewo. Anyị ekene onye ọbụla. Chimemeze Ebere, greetings from here. George ụmụnnakwe ọkwa nna ọ bụkwa na makpọtara afa gị, biko gbaa ya alụm, o tegokwa ọkwa Igbo, afọ Igbo ka m na-akpọ Eriona. Wilson Lion, I must also greet you. Biko invite Umugumi this evening. After this evening broadcast, if any gumi parasite, if any gumi iduu parasite remain ectoparasite, know that that person is evil. Emmanuel O. Nwankwo, greetings from here. Ugu Hyacinth, I cite you. Ekene m gị. Na mgbede anụnwa, anyị ga-abịa kọwaa ihe niile happiness Igbo, greetings from here. Na afa nke a m ga-ewepụta afa na screen ka people fia biko nụnye unu maka ọchịnọ 50 rabbit in me. Hey. Gumi nwere afa 50 rabbit in me. Priceless Arabs, greetings from here. Tochi, I cite you. Ka anyị gaa nụ na anyị jekọ nụ n'ubi onye anyị ji maka wee bịa n'ụbọchị nke taa. 50 rabbit in me. I greet you. Na man you be. Izunna Chukwu. I cite you. Ndị be anyị ka anyị gaa nụ n'ihe anyị ji maka wee bịa. If you are joining me for the first time, onye na-anụ onye n'ụbọchị nke taa MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 in Biafra land. Anyị adịla ịbụa nke anyị ji enwe fake. Anyị enwelo fake. So ofu ka anyị dị. Chinonso Felix. I cite you. Ekene m onye ọbụla wee sị nke onye chiri onye azelu na mgbede a after this evening broadcast, if you don't repent, know that you can never repent. Know that you are already working for you. In fact, you are under course, because this evening I will try my possible best to settle down to be explain it detail by detail, everything our first lady in the person of Lolo Uchechukwu Kanu Ugegbe Kanu ji afụ ụzọ, Yori Kanu. That is ọmụma asaa arụ ndị Biafra. A sị gị n'ụbọchị nke taata ka anyị kọwaa ife niile okwu dịka ndị ma ife ihe ọbụla ndị ma ihe ndị ga skuul. Ịma na enwe ndị ga skuul na amala ife, enwe ndị ga skuul mara ife. Biko ọ bụ na m akpọrọ afa gị, biko gbaghara m. Enwere m ike ịkpọ gị before m mechaa this broadcast because afa kali. Ọ bụ na ịnwego any issue before or anything happen, the primary suspect is the person's wife or the person's husband or the person's family, related family. And anything in them to undercover anything, the relation, as most especially the person on who be lead the thing. You cannot do without the person. N'ụbọchị nke tata, all the scenarios, all the people who claim to be confused, I want you to invite them here. Most especially the most useless adult children, people like Raphael Chiamaka Ajare. I want you to send this video. Let him come here because I want to lecture that bonfool, an idiot, matured idiot. Will I call him Muko? That Muko called Raphael Chiamaka Ajare. Please invite him. I want to remove that rotten egg in his head called brain. Actually, lecture because he is an adult child. When I say adult child, many of you will say, which type of English is this? Let me tell you the meaning of adult child. When you see a grown-up man, that is when you look at the physical body that you can see. Oblu computer, the hard copy. When you look at the physical body, you will be seeing adult. But what is controlling the body is a child brain. Such is a Raphael Chiamaka Ajare. He is, will I call she is, because I don't know if he is a he or she. Now, I want you to bring him here because people like him is the reason why I am here, because those one are adult children, adult body with the children brain, children spirit, everything inside them is children. Ndị underage. Now, when after this broadcast, if you remain confused, if you don't repent from your evil way, I will automatically see you as a direct enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and also a direct enemy of Biafra restoration and a direct enemy of IPOB. Remember, you can fight for your freedom, removing the name of IPOB. Nobody will question you. Nobody will ask you, why are you doing that? Now, let me tell you the reason. Our leader's wife said that the gumi of iduu, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu referred them as infiltrator, but our leader's wife said that they are ectoparasite. Now, what is ectoparasite? Because that English, up to today, 99.9% of autoparasite don't know the meaning of ectoparasite. Now, in case you don't know what is ectoparasite, ectoparasite is an organism that is living inside another organism. In that, not living, that is feeding, not living, is feeding from another organism. And by feeding from that organism, it causes danger and opposes danger. The life of the host. When we say host, the host is the main person is feeding from. That is the host. Now, that organism, that the place the organism is feeding from is the host. For example, what we are saying now, IPOB is an organization, but a ectoparasite called the autopilot, now they are using the name of IPOB, telling you that they are IPOB, and they are scamming people, using it to be feeding themselves. That is, they are using the name of IPOB to feed. Remember, without the host, the ectoparasite cannot survive. The ectoparasite cannot feed on its own, meaning that it cannot walk or feed by itself. The same way the gumi, the ectoparasite gumi autopilot, those that call themselves autopilot iduu kingdom, cannot feed or stand on their own, cannot do anything without the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without the name of IPOB, without the name DOS. Invite Gumi. I want them to be coming here so that they will be making noise on comment section. But once they will be listening to me, I want give them the chance to learn something today. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife called Umu Gumi ectoparasite, it simply means that they are no longer with you. Rather, they are feeding from you. For example, when somebody is suffering from hernia or appendix, that appendix that is eating the person up is ectoparasite. It's organism. It's not another human being. When you are suffering from cancer, cancer is feeding from you. Cancer is feeding from you. Cancer cannot stay on the own. And you know that cancer, once cancer is feeding from your flesh, it opposes danger to your life. It opposes danger to your health. It will be bringing you down. It cannot bring any good to you, the host of the cancer. Yes, because once you contract cancer, the cancer starts feeding from you, or appendix or hernia. All this disease will be feeding from you. Automatically, they oppose danger to your life. They will be living fine because they are feeding from you. But you that they are feeding from will not be living fine. Automatically, you cannot tell me that you can live with a cancer and live in peace. You will set up a fight. There is something they call antibacterial that fight germs. Many of you MLO biology, unu no na secondary school, na malo na kuzichelo unu all those things na secondary school. Cara good, I cite you. Odogun wine kibie. Eva Young, I greet you. Negeno Monty, because Achomka, before we play the voice of our leader's wife, there is something, and I will still also play the voice of Gumi, so that all of you will understand the lies of ectoparasite of iduu, autopilot. Here we got many names, and I will combine the names together. Now, Gumi is like a cancer or appendix or hernia that is feeding from the IPOB, which oppose danger. Remember, ectoparasite, once it comes out, it becomes a direct enemy to its host. That host is the body that the ectoparasite is living. Because when they say host, you think you are hosting a football match, or you are hosting a party, or you are hosting a dinner. No. When they say host, the host is the body that you grow out from. Now, you are feeding from that body. Automatically, you can never bring anything good, because you are eating that body up. You are terminating that host. You are not terminating the host to survive. You already know that you will, once this host go down, you are going down. But because you have decided to go down, you don't even know that host, once the host die, you are gone. That is why when you see Gumi autopilot, ectoparasite, many of the followers don't know what they are doing. And at this point, you will understand it. You will now understand who is doing the needful. Keep quiet. I don't want you to talk yet. Now listen. I don't know how to put this, but let us bring what our leader wife said. If you, as an IPOB, you join autopilot, automatically IPOB is your host. Automatically you become ectoparasite. Where are you feeding? How are you now Gumi of iduu? You are feeding from IPOB, because you cannot survive without IPOB. Gumi of iduu cannot stand. If Gumi said that he is not ectoparasite, that he is a man enough. Sorry. That is why when I see person like a Prince Wayne, the one that called himself the leader of BNG, I mean BNL, Biafra National League, he has more respect more than Gumi, because he is able to establish on his own. He on his own. He can commit any crime on his own. Not IPOB will not hold him, not talk to him, because he has his own thing. He has name. He has a place. He has some. He can stand on his own, doing whatever he wants to do. Now, innocent Oji can do on your own. Now, if you ask Gumi, what is the name of your organization? You will see that Gumi is a perfect example of ectoparasite, because ectoparasite will not tell you he don't have a name. He don't have a house. He's not a host. He's a tenant. He's trying to feed from his master. Ectoparasite always kill his host if he's not well taken care of. That is why when you don't treat cancer at early stage, cancer will end up killing you. When you don't remove appendix or hernia from the upper side of your manhood, or your kidney side, or your waist, that appendix or the hernia will develop and will make some of your bronchus to swell up. It will forget that it is eating from you. Gumi of iduu know that he is eating from IPOB, and he is not contributing anything to make IPOB grow, because he become a direct enemy to the host. Allow them to be, because I don't announce my blocking. Don't follow infiltrators parasites to make arguments, so that once I see their comment, I can terminate them the way they cut off appendix. Exactly. They have ectoparasite and endoparasite. They have the parasite itself. All these things, none of them can yield any positive change. They are like bed bug. Actually. Now, Kaiganu na the voice record of Onyendu wife, so that you will understand exactly what I am saying. Because at this point, we will learn a lot. If after this broadcast you don't have brain or you don't retrace your step, know ye that you are ectoparasite and you oppose danger to Biafra restoration, and you are opposing danger to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB, and you will be treated as ectoparasite. We will uproot you out.
Today is the 3rd day of September.
Listen, this question now, because many of you don't know the damage you are doing. I will bring this voice here, and I want you people to pay attention. Do you know that Gumi of Iduu and his ectoparasite have already announced the sacking of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And all of you that is supporting them, all of you have sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB. Are you aware of this? In case you don't know that you have sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let us listen to Lolo Uchechi Kanu, who is the wife of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the founder and the supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the wife. And at this point, you will see that many people don't know anything in IPOB. Let us listen to our first lady.
November 2022. Therefore, we must continue to the second part of the questions, please. Welcome back to the second part. Thank you. Yeah. As I said before about your answer the question. Now, what do you have to say about IPOB structure?
Listen to the question. Mwada, what do you have to say about IPOB structure? Remember, you cannot create a structure without a human being. Human being is the structure. That is why when P2B come, they will tell you that P2B don't have structure. Does it mean that P2B cannot say, I have buildings? No, the structure they mean is human being. Human being is your structure. If you don't have human being that you can work with, that you will say, okay, be in this position, be in this position, that human being you position to surround yourself, to come around you, so that you can be carrying out a collective ideas, that human beings, and you tell them, okay, be my personal advisor or be my personal whatever. Okay, at this point, you will be in charge of meeting international communities. You will be in charge to be meeting local communities. You will be in charge of mobilizing the people. You will be in charge of making sure that the fund will be channeled to the right direction. You will be in charge of writing every document that we need to sue or to take any person. Okay, you will be in charge of the legal team in case of necessity, something happen. Those things you are creating is what they call structure. Those things you are creating is called structure. That is why when they tell you DOS, they have in DOS, which is the Directorate of State, they have the head who is the overall, looking at everything. That is the whole event that is taking place. The person will be in charge. You will be reporting to the person. Now, in that structure, they have head of finance, they have head of media, they have all the head, and they have every other department under the Directorate of State. That is why they call it structure. I just give you an example outside IPOB for your brain to decode something. Now, I want you to pay attention. the people that made up this DOS, that ectoparasite gumi of iduu, is calling criminal. And when they call DOS criminal, so that you will know the kind of people you are calling criminal. Because when you say DOS are criminal, if I tell you tomorrow that you have called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal, don't say you didn't, because what you don't know is bigger than you. What Gumi of iduu don't know is shorter than him.
What do you have to say about IPOB structure and some people trying to thwart this established structure? What do you have to say personally?
Very
please?
important question. Very important.
Thank you. IPOB structure. IPOB. In fact, first of all, the mantra of IPOB is one family. The IPOB structure that I know has been set up as the backbone.
As the backbone. Many of you, in case you don't know what is backbone, backbone is your spinal cord. You know, many of you don't know the function of the spinal cord. Let me tell you, in case you don't know. You see your spinal cord. Your spinal cord controls every bone in your body. Your spinal cord controls every system in your body. Do you know that if something happened to your spinal cord, you can become a crippled person? Because it controls this bone you are seeing in your leg. This tiny bone here called spinal cord, control it. Now, our leader wife say, the backbone of IPOB is the structure. What is the structure? DOS. Who are these DOS? Mansi Chike, Dozium, Tony Zurumike, and the rest of them. Now, somebody is trying to break that spinal cord, and you know that this spinal cord is the backbone of IPOB. The first question you should ask yourself is, if this backbone break, what will befall on IPOB, or how will IPOB survive?
Upon which this movement relies. That is a structure. And in every organization, if you do not have a structure, you will collapse.
Did you hear that? In every organization, if you don't have a structure, you will collapse. That is why till today, I tell people, P2B don't have structure. The structure does not mean building. It does not mean Labour Party headquarters or Labour Party secretary. I have forgotten. All those things, it does not mean that. It means the people, the men that can sit and make things happen. You don't have it. That is the problem he is facing today. And that is the reason Atiku Abubakar is the next president of the zoo. But God knows that Biafra will come before then. There will be no election. If I am not the one saying it, I am telling you, because with the way the information we are getting and the way the leadership of IPOB is working, it's very certain that a referendum is fast approaching. Listen.
Just as a human being, what is our structure? It is a spinal cord that you have, the spinal cord, the spinal line, your spine. That's the structure. If that is tampered with, if you have a problem with that, you will collapse as a human. You will not walk.
Exactly.
So the structure has been set up there in IPOB. IPOB has her own structure, which is her backbone upon which she relies.
Yes.
There is an hierarchical organogram.
Many of you don't understand English. Hierarchy organogram. The meaning of that is there is a steps hierarchy. This one submits to this one submits to this one. There are very department in this very structure. There are different functional departments, but all of them are under Chike Doziem. The finance department are into the structure. The legal department are into the structure. The mobilizing department are into the structure. Everything that will make Biafra to be restored are into this structure. That is the reason the target is to destroy this structure. The gumi of iduu with ectoparasite iduu. That is why they are targeting that structure, because they know that once you destroy that structure, once you penetrate that structure, once the cancer enter that structure, they have captured the rest. The rest will be moi moi. That is why Nigerian government is attacking the structure, and every other person will be attacking the structure, because that is the tap root. Obulu OCC, the spinal cord represents tap root, not hair root, because of, I don't know, many of you would be Ukunuga. Ibulun Ibia in the types of a tree, the backbone of a tree is called the tap root. It is always in the center of the other hairs, and it always stands straight. That is why when you check the backbone, it's straight in your back. It doesn't bend.
I mean, this has been since 2014, 2015. In terms of the organogram, that's what I'm talking about. The organogram has been since 2014 and is hierarchical rather. It is put into place to enable the effective functioning of IPOB.
Did you hear that? It was put in a place to enable effective functioning of IPOB. Underline that word. It was put in a place to enable the effective functioning of IPOB, which means once the structure is removed, IPOB cannot function effectively. Underline that word. Pick the point. So the people trying to destroy that structure, they want the IPOB to go down. The effective one meaning book IPOB when we can law for my call when we ki ganiru, IPOB when we ki dina ganiru na. Without this structure, IPOB cannot go forward. The structure is like that is the taproot, the spinal cord, and the everything no under that structure. But these are the things each or equal to, and in the name of why I bring this voice. Remember, the question was, what do you think about IPOB structure, this current one? And remember, this woman that is speaking here, this first lady that is speaking here, is the wife of our leader. And we are talking about her husband. And if anybody to know who is the right person or who is fighting for her husband to be free, every activities that you are doing must be on the table of this lady. She must know your activities, because there are some of the vital informations that you need to move that lie in her hands. So if you are not working with this woman, automatically you are not working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you are not fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you are just making noise. So when you want to work, you will go and do something that will make people to understand that you are working. I want to see it one after the other.
And that structure stems from the head of Directorate of State through to the last official within every IPOB chapter.
Okay.
The Directorate of State spearheads some time ago during 2015. I'm sure those who were in IPOB then would hear a lot of, IPOB is being spearheaded by the DOS. IPOB is spearheaded by the DOS. DOS is Nnamdi Kanu, and Nnamdi Kanu is the DOS. I don't know if
our leader, wife, Chelia, there is a question I want to address here. I will only address this question. I will not address other people. In case you want to ask question, if I open my line, you come in. Remy Ike, I will address your question, only this question. If you want to ask another question, when I put my number, you can call in person so that I will know you're a human being. Okay? Let me address your question. You say, why do you need to register? Now, this is a very good question. You need to register because this is an organization. The structure make it possible for you to become a member so that the structure will recognize their members, who they are leading. So you need to register so that when any person come and ask them, how many are you in number? It is the structure, one of the department of the structure who is in charge of the members will be able to give the number. And you need to be registered so that we will know how many we are. Not everybody. You need to identify yourself because this is organization. You are registering because you want to be part of this movement. You are registering. That is the same way you are in Nigeria. But before you can enter new Nigerian party, you must register. Because you cannot say because you are in Nigeria, then and the party is a new Nigerian party, then you go and say you're a new Nigerian party. Why do you register for PDP? Why do you register to become a member of APC? Are you not in Nigeria? Why didn't you belong to go there and say you're in Nigeria and you start doing anything? No, you register to identify. And the PDP has a structure. APC has a structure. And when they ask you how many members is the APC have in Ogun State, they will call the person they put in charge of that and say, how many members do we have there? When somebody is arrested, if IPOB member to be arrested today, if you are not a registered member, how would they identify that we are our member? If tomorrow they catch you, maybe you don't have documents, because only somebody that don't have documents will ask that question. And you tell police people you are an IPOB member, and they call the leadership. Is this person an IPOB member? What will the leadership do? They will ask you, who is your coordinator? You will say your coordinator's name. They will contact the coordinator to check the register, and the coordinator will say, yes, he is our member. Yes, his name is here. He's our member. We know him. The coordinator will say, no, this one never commented. We don't know him. His name is not on the register. It's not our member. You see the reason, so that he will not take our name to be acting like gumi of iduu. That is why we were able to detect that Gumi of iduu is not a member of IPOB. I believe your question has been answered. Let us move forward, because I just want to clear your doubt in case you don't know. I know you know, but you are pretending. Although that is how ectoparasite behave. First Lady, sorry for interrupting you. Let's continue.
If nobody sings that mantra anymore, but that is the structure that I know.
Which mantra?
That
Please,
let
us go
I don't
back.
know if nobody sings here a lot of IPOB is being.
Let's hear the mantra.
The Directorate of State spearheads some time ago during 2015. I'm sure those who were in IPOB then would hear a lot of, IPOB is being spearheaded by the DOS. IPOB is spearheaded by the DOS. DOS is Nnamdi Kanu, and Nnamdi Kanu is the DOS. I don't know if
Did you hear that? When Nnamdi Kanu was outside, you hear that IPOB is spearheaded by DOS. DOS is Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. Meaning that once you take DOS out, Nnamdi Kanu will collapse. Once you take Nnamdi Kanu out, DOS will collapse. Because they are working together. They are like spinal cord and liver. Liver, yes, it's liver, yes. Because nobody can survive without liver. Do you understand that? Once your liver is out, the spinal cord cannot sustain because you need to be breathing. You understand it? These two parts of the body are the most important part. One cannot survive without other. Let us listen to Onyendu wife.
If nobody sings that mantra anymore,
okay,
but that is the structure that I know that Nnamdi Kanu has set in place. The Directorate of State spearheads the movement, and I'm sure we are all aware that Nnamdi Kanu is also a member of the US.
No, I don't hear that. Wait, come back. Let us hear you back. Please, sorry, come back a little bit.
Of State spearheads the movement, and I'm sure we are all aware that Nnamdi Kanu is also a member of the US.
Did you hear that? I am sure that all of you are aware that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a member of Directorate of State. Did you hear that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also a member of DOS. Now, what happened on the February 28, 2022? Gumi of Iduu, the ectoparasite king, and autopilot sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB. And they called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. And they are still calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the criminal we sacked today. That is why he referred to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a Saul. Who is Saul in the Bible? In case many of you don't know who is Saul. When he said that he's the same God that anointed Saul, he is the same God that anointed David. When the Israel is trying to let you know that the people of Israel wanted king, and the out of anger, they give them Saul. Because if you don't know the story of Saul, let me bring it down to your brain. Saul was the first king of Israel. And when Saul started misbehaving, God now anointed David. Automatically, Simon is telling you now, referring to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as Saul, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is misbehaving, that he is now the David. And he is now directing the attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But this autopilot will not understand it. When he used that two people to make example, you should be able to decode, to understand where he is coming from. He is preparing for the real attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But many of you who are ectoparasite, ignorantly like the foolish, idiotic amoeba called Raphael Chiamaka Ajare, who I am so disappointed adult children of nowadays. Now I see the reason why God placed curse on him. God really placed curse on him, and I know that. You see it? He is now referring to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a Saul who will die by the sword of his own people. In case you don't know, how did the Saul die? Did you hear that? How did the Saul die? Saul died for David to take over. Saul was never regarded as a hero because God himself cut Saul out. Gumi of Iduu is trying to tell you people that God have abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God have assigned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and die for nothing. God have assigned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and perish. That is what Gumi is telling you. And the Gumi is telling you now that he is the David that God have bring. And why is Gumi vibrating like a bread milima, like a okukonaya bed flow? Gumi is vibrating because he has people like Paul Onwubiko, the mad dog, the one that has teeth like rabbit, Ezenkoja, Onyoke, with the confused Raphael Chiamaka. And I want to tell Gumi of Iduu, you can just announce the welcoming of your stupid boy, Raphael, because he have done a lot for you to call him back. He's begging publicly for you to bring him back to autopilot. You can bring him back. We have known that he is useless. and the leadership don't want a useless spam like him. That cannot, he's impotent. He is impotent. That is why everybody on his skate or gaba there. Akpo meeting umu ada iga fura fuelo there because half ya ochi amaka. Akpo meeting umu nwanyi iga fia there. Omali fe diche between male child and female child. Amu nwoke nya bulu nwoke. Amu nwoke nya bulu nwoke mana nke rafu ochi amaka ajare. He is own zombie or the extraordinary. His brain or not a reason kamado. When you communicate with this guy, now you people will understand. Whenever me and this guy will be making program, I will always cut that program because I know him that he is empty. Give him microphone to speak. He don't have anything to offer. He will be so confused, talking, making full of himself. That is where he is up to today. Now, do you understand the video? After tonight's broadcast, if you remain autopilot, you are a very good example of the enemy of Biafra. If you remain autopilot, you have lost the legitimacy to call Joe Igbokwe any name because you are of the same category with Joe Igbokwe. Raphael Chiamaka Ajare is of the same category with Joe Igbokwe. Gumi of Iduu is of the same category. We will not talk about the abandoned property, Calabar Bobrisky area, and the nude shameless woman called the Queen of Iduu. Now tell me, if you are walking to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why are you not passing the information to the right people that we know? Now, remember, before this woman come out here to speak, she did not hear everything she is saying here from the lawyer. She is not here, she did not collect the words from the third party. She will travel back to Nigeria and she went to the DSS, knowing fully well that she can be detained alongside her husband because Nigeria is a lawless country. She knows that this traveling she's going now, she can be also arrested and be put in DSS dungeon with her husband. She took the risk and said, if I am to go there and die with my husband because of Biafra, I will go there. And she took this very step. She traveled to Nigeria and she speak with her husband. She meets the Ohamadike Ikukwana Afuanya. She meets the lion himself, her husband. She speak with her husband direct and they relate everything to her husband, not sending message to the lawyer to send to my husband. Maybe the lawyer they will not send everything. The lawyer will forget and they say some. This one, she went direct. Direct from the source. And everything she relates to her husband, and her husband give her everything she needs to know. Which means she has a first-class information. Everything that anyone is doing for the release of her husband and for the restoration of Biafra, she must be aware of it because she's meeting her husband, and the only person her husband will take any word serious is from her because she is the queen of Afaruku kingdom. She is the queen of Biafra. She is the first lady. She is everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got. 1 + 1 in marriage is 1. She have known Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for 21 good years. How old is Gumi of Iduu? Minus 21 good years from Gumi age. You will see that Gumi of Iduu, the ectoparasite is still a kindergarten. When this woman knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, automatically that's 21 years old. Tell you that this woman knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was still in Masop. Not even IPOB. IPOB was not yet formed when this woman knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that means this woman, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed IPOB, this woman is already married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must discuss to his wife, say, darling, Asamu, Ugabo Omamu, Omoma Asaru, Nwanji Egoli, Nekwi eventually me. Actually, bido this a struggle, and lead there. Nekwa the things in nokwa made this a struggle. Kedi feature, Igakumo nazu, mbenge bido ya. Nebukwa na leader n'imekwa na ya, na nwere mgbe oge elu, na ejidekwa nụ m, Igakumo nazu, igeso m wee nụọ this ọgụ. Nwanyị being educated and a learned person, endowed with wisdom of Chukwu Okike Abịama, ọ na-edi anya. Osi obi m ife ọbụla ị na-eme ka i wee nwee ike wee mezuo akara aka iji wee bịa ụwa na-akwụm gị n'azụ ebe ọ bụ na akara aka iji wee bịa ụwa na ihe eji maka ya wee mụ gị n'ụwa bụ ka ị ga-azọpụta ndị gị na-agbụ na ọ bụla na ị na-ata afụfụ ọ bụla na ị dị eriju afọ n'ibi na UK na-alacha aka n'ọrụ ebe ọkụ na-emo nwee citizen na ịchọ izo anything na ị ga-azị ya under Nigerian politics na ị ga-azọtakwa ọnụ gị mana ịtụfuru ife niile a mana ị ga-abụkwa eze ma nna gị biche ndụ ya nwụọ ịbụla eze ịma ife ndị eze na-eritasị ulu ndị eze na-eritasị especially in this zoo called Nigeria because every eze nọ n'ala Igbo tata ịma ife ha na-erite n'aka gọvanọ. This woman know all these things and she told her husband, go on, I am willing to sacrifice the position of queen, the position of everything for you to give your people freedom, not to give her freedom. Which means this woman knows everything they will pass through. And she says, she give her words and promise to her husband. She give her promise to her husband. In every successful man, there must be a woman. Who is that woman beside Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We have two women. One is gone, one is still. The mother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is number one woman. The taproot of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The woman you are seeing here is now the mother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the wife to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the best friend to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She knows everything her husband is doing. Because her husband knows that she is the mother of his children. So if I am no longer nowhere to be found today, she will take care of my children who will represent me tomorrow. Now, the woman is telling you, after meeting her husband, your leader, what her husband said to you, and all of you, after tonight, and you don't repent, I will know that you are automatically evil, and you are enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Believe you me when I say so.
Hence, any operation outside of this very structure, honestly, should be disregarded.
Did you hear that? Any oppression outside this structure, honestly, should be disregarded. Onya anaghị ekwu by her own power. She is speaking what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told her. She is telling you exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will tell you the moment he will be out. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a chance, we have a chance to speak with you right now, right here. He will tell you that nobody can form another IPOB inside IPOB. You can call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all manner of name. He will forgive you once you ask for forgiveness. You can insult IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can forgive you. You can do whatever you want to do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will forgive you. But there is one thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not forgive you of. The moment you create a parallel IPOB. If I am talking, I will be giving you an example. This lady said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped on the day of their traditional marriage. Remember, that was under Mazop. IPOB is not yet formed at that moment. The question now I want to ask you, who led that kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do how many of you know the particular person who went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's place where the marriage was holding and kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who led the squad? Of course, Uwazirike commanded them to go, but Uwazirike did not go there. Somebody led it. The person that led that very movement is called Uchenna Madu. Whatever I am telling you here, go and verify. Omo abu MAP Ezioku Bundu 1 in Biafra land. Uchenna Madu, who later kicked Uwazirike out from Mazop, was the person who led that very squad that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on his marriage day, the day that's supposed to be the joy, unforgettable day. He kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know that in 2015, 2016, the same Uchenna Madu visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are you aware? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu forgive him. They discuss. Are you aware? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say, oh, because you led the squad that come to kidnap me, now you have seen my popularity, you have seen that I am the chosen one. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, forgive him, they discuss, they allow him go. Do you know that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is like a gumi of iduu, the moment that idiot visit, as he was going, Mazi will order his boys. Take him out. Mana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu overlook him. Say, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know what he's fighting. He is for freedom. He don't kill people. He don't split blood. Now, the people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is speaking to you right here through his wife. Who again do you want to speak to you before you know that Mazi have give you a direction on what to do and what not to do? Who again do you want the person to speak? I am asking you. Before Malona Mazi has spoken. Tell me. Can any of you tell me? I am asking you. Now, the voice of Uche Chukwu Kanu is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Disregard this woman, then you are disregarding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ignore this woman, you have ignored Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Attack this woman, you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because she did not tell you that Ifeanyi Ejiofor said to her. She did not tell you that Aloy Ejumako said to her. She did not tell you that Mandela said to her. She did not tell you that Michael Zuckerman said to her. She said, I traveled to Nigeria to see my husband in DSS custody. Very simple for you to understand. You after tonight's broadcast, if you don't repent, you are worse than Uwazirike and the Joe Igbokwe, and you have lost the legitimacy to castigate Joe Igbokwe because you are of the same class or with them and Hope Uzodimma. Now, this woman know the people that is working for her husband to be released. They are telling her the step they have taken. They are telling her the level they have reached. They are reporting to her. They are taking care of her well-being and the other things that is happening around her. You can't do her anything because there are people that is protecting her. Now listen, one after the other.
And let it be worthy of note that Radio Biafra, which is why I am here today. I mean, I could go on BBC and the rest of them, but Nnamdi Kanu understands the power of media. He knows that if you have media, you have the power. The rest of the media, censored or sponsored by the government, they will always censor your news. They will always twist what you say to be something else.
Thank you. I will give you a perfect example of what she just said. If many of you can remember, when Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor was granting an interview with BBC about the state and everything he wants to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case and the rest, I made a video and I said, no, he have to stop. We have a media. Odogun okay. Donald Azudike, Dr. Donald Azudike Mbedoma. Greetings from here. I must greet your presence because you are doing a wonderful work and it's yielding a good fruit. All of us can say it. And we must say, keep it up. Makanazunya sianya jide ko jine mo ofuma. Jide ke jine ina mo ofuma. Now, I made the video. I said that our barristers should stop granting interview on BBC, on CNN, and the rest of them. If they want to grant interview, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have established a Radio Biafra. Let those people who want to hear something, let them come and take the information from Radio Biafra. Every interview from Chike Doziem, Barrister Aloye Jimako, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Michael Zuckerman, and the rest of them concerning this very IPOB movement, the interview must be granted on Radio Biafra. If BBC want to know what they want to report, let them go there and take it, and we can sue them for copyright if they don't take permission, the same way they are using. And I believe that these people is like I said their mind, and they now take that part. And our leader wise set the example because you must lead by example. When you talk about journalism, the pros and cons of journalism, we have all of them in Maazị Jonathan Chinedu. We have all of them in all the people that is working on Radio Biafra. We have the pros and cons of journalism in them, which means they can give you a very good, high, classic, standard interview, which you can see the example from our leader's interview, our leader's wife interview. You can see that. Very fantastic, fantabulous. And this point, the enemies don't want to hear that. Simon Hush Puppy, the gumi of iduu, the ectoparasite. Now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a member of DOS that we are calling a criminal. In case you don't know, you are calling Maazị Nnamdi. Gumi of iduu is preparing you people to fight against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the moment he will be out. But many of you don't know. Let us listen to the first lady of Biafra.
And Nnamdi Kanu will say to you, Radio Biafra is where you come and you get the unadulterated news. Or
you hear that? On radio, that is why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, anything you don't hear on Radio Biafra, disregard it. Anything you hear on Radio Biafra, take it. It's 100% correct. It's 100% undiluted truth, unfiltered. Not like the Janjaweed CNN that cannot report anything good. That is why. Have you seen BBC, CNN, Al Jazeera, and the rest reporting the killings that is going on in Biafra land? So since they cannot report it, what is the need of going there to go and grant interview and they will use the video to make a lot of money? Let them come and check the information. Now,
information. So let's not forget that Radio Biafra is the mouthpiece of the movement. There could be other movements, other places in the world. There are several movements, everybody trying to make sure that we get Biafra. But IPOB, under the leadership of Nnamdi Kanu, Radio Biafra is the mouthpiece of the movement. And as Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will always say, Radio Biafra is where we worship. It is where we worship. For those trying to thwart the established structure, the very purpose, the very spinal cord upon which IPOB lies on.
Now, let me because grammar because this autopilot ectoparasite, grammar nenye fansobu. That is why gumi of idu can easily deceive them. Now, what is twat? Twat is the same thing gumi of idu is talking. Because to be honest, autopilot amalia twat something. Twatting is when Simon tell you, oh, this chicken doesn't sold mass and they can US are not doing anything. They have sold out. We are the people who are now ordering the seat at home. We are the people who are making moves for mass and they can to be out. We are working day and night. The US are not doing anything. They are thwarting the works. Every good thing that the chicken doesn't have done. Everything, they will now convert it. They will say they have not done anything. They will thwart it to evil. They will now tell you that Mazi China Sanworu is killing the ESN, that they are no longer in charge of ESN. ESN is under the autopilot parasite. All these things are thwarting issues, thwarting the work of the US, trying to make people to rise against the leadership. And any autopilot member is a hardcore Nigerian. Go and check it. They are all hardcore Nigeria. They are Obido Bienu followers, Uchemefo followers, and Raphael Wazurike. People like Chamaka. Imagine name of Nwoke. Amukwanu Nwoke nyabulu Nwoke obula amu Nwoke obulu nwanyi. Chiamaka Ajare. Onye Igbo. Ọ na-ọkpacha dị afọ ịma na onye atụ ụta n'ụzọ maka chi Raphael Chiamaka Ajare onye atụ ụta n'ụzọ just ịmakwa na ebe atụtụta nwa n'ụzọ ekponye ofu onye ọzọba. Ndị Igbo na-aza Ajare. Gịnị bụ Ajare? What is the meaning of Ajare? Onye Igbo na-aza Ajare. Gịnị bụ Ajare? Gịnị ka Ajare mean in Igbo? Onwego na onye Igbo zara Ajare. To be honest with you, Ajare is not an Igbo name. It's all those Osu in Edo State are answering Ajare. Gịnị bụ Ajare? Ihe ndị Igbo na-azaba anichebe. Gịnị ka Ajare mean? N'ọkwa n'ime na-aza fa nwaanyị. Ajare Chiamaka Ajare. Nana wow. No wonder oji ezuzu ka Ajare. Ọ na-ezuzu n'kacha. Onye nna azuzuru ezuzu. Nna Chiamaka Ajare ezuzu ezigbo zuzu. So don't blame him because he inherited that stupidity from his father. His father is so stupid. So you don't expect him to give birth to a reasonable somebody. He must give birth to a stupid man, or a stupid boy, because he is not a man. At least man is somebody that has family. Onye na malego na pampers or pad or even anything. Ya potabia na water n'ebe men.
You need to be aware that they are functioning outside of IPOB, being led by Nnamdi Kanu. And when you function outside of a defined structure, you are deliberately sabotaging the objective of that very movement.
Are you hearing?
Let me give you a biological.
Now, not only that, do you know that before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Raphael Ajare is not paying monthly dues? Go and check. I challenge him. Raphael Ajare 2020 monthly dues. Join on one receipt of 2021. Before singing na stop pay monthly dues when I join autopilot. Raphael Ajare ordinary 20 euro monthly dues. He is not paying. Ordinary oponye pota if ya obuche ka karamilima. Duluwa na agadi nwanyi dose n'ụlọ. Ha na-aba na akpụkwu akpụkwu. Iche na onye ama ife. Common monthly dues of 20 euros. Raphael Ajare did not pay. And he will come out and tell you, Chike Doziem have failed us. All of you are welcome. Ordinary 20 euro monthly dues. The idiot cannot pay. Him and his wife cannot even bring out 20 euro to pay monthly dues. And he's telling you he loves Mazinam. Can tell me how are you an IPOB member? I challenge him to bring the last monthly dues open. Upon my live video. Let's send this video. The idiot, I believe he's watching me here. Look at, tell him to bring, I will send the link. Let him bring his monthly dues. Even he don't pay monthly dues. These are the autopilot parasite. When you see them, they will tell you, we want to know what the US is doing. The US is ordinary monthly dues. And they give that bastard PRO. Yet he cannot pay monthly dues. 2020. 2020. 2020 monthly dues. Now, the same bastard. Ona ka Oji, Jesse Ogala, the other mad dog in Genova, to open a pant. Can you have a video call? Now you understand it. Here, Raphael on a mebu, or Bob na half wine, a jemepe pant. Raphael called the faith Ogala by midnight, around 12 p.m. Tell her to open her Ife Salambala, Kanyafu. Instead of to pay monthly dues, he gathered the money and sent to Faith Ogala. Faith Ogala chopped the money, no open anything for her. When he want to threaten Faith Ogala, he said, if you talk, I will put your brat on social media. If your cucumber dana, that case closed, the whole money closed. That is why he cannot pay monthly dues. And these are the people coming out telling you, Chike doesn't matter, met you. If I open the chapter of Raphael, all of you will run. That boy don't even know his record. I have warned him several times. I called him private. I warned him before somebody will say he's my friend. That is why anytime Munyan make a video, you could be caught on and off. I just throw him like a bean. Monthly dues. That's all. Onana is your right. Then tomorrow night, if you're put hey, what is this? Mulal, I am disappointed. He said that you are misinformed, you are ill-informed. The question now is, the lady you are saying that she is ill-informed, she is not in DSS custody. She is watching everything. She knows everything everybody is doing. And she have eye, she have ear. And all these things are working. But Dundee United, the adult children, called Raphael Chamaka, is busy with the other rabbit teeth called Paul Ongbiko. They are busy attacking man. Another one next where this thing, a confused antelope in Ghana. If you go down and can alpha the loma, Oji alpha and Yisi. I tell me Pafia before promote one. Another may promote because his father have used him for sacrifice.
For example, some people may think I actually didn't go to school. During the cell formation, I'm giving a biological example as to how you function within a structure. During a cell formation, which is referred to as mitosis, some say mitosis, some say mitosis, the cells would split into two sister cells to create a bigger function. And what is that bigger function? That bigger function is known as the tissues. Now, these tissues would come together to create organs, and the organs create a functional system. Now, if you relate this to the system of IPOB, you will understand the hierarchical structure that I'm talking about.
Do you hear that? I'm at school, because your education end in buffet or gala. Your birth certificate on ife or gala. Everything you have achieved on ife or gala. Do you hear that in real wagi? Because people like you are the reason why Onyendu wife need to come out. People like you who are educated morons. The ectoparasite group called Gumi of Iduu, who are begging Gumi to bring them back. Are the reason our leader wife went to Nigeria to make sure that she meets with Onyendu, with her husband, and every information she got them raw, direct from Onyendu mouth, not third party. At this point, if you are functioning outside IPOB DOS, you are absolutely out of content. You are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because you are ectoparasite. In fact, you are a parasite. You are of no benefit. Rather, you are causing harm, and you are endangering the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On that event, you become a direct enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we will treat you like enemy. Like Raphael was begging Gumi to bring him back to autopilot, but he never know that that will be his end of the journey for him. Now, this woman is telling you the people that is working for her husband to be free, and for people that are doing everything to bring her husband out. You that is nobody, you that don't even, do you know that Raphael Chiamaka don't even know that they have a resolving committee in IPOB? I asked this guy, do you know that they have a resolving committee in IPOB? He said, when they form it, said, yes, I'll form another organization. I say, shut up. The organization, this structure was formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, led by Tony Nzurumike. He said he don't know. I am the one telling him now. I say, how manage you now hold the position of is he secretary? I said, I never know that you are this Dondi. You are this foolish. I thought when you shave hair like a former bread or a gege bread, when you shave hair like a former bread, you have something in you. I don't know that you're a fool. You're born through away. You're just nothing but Anuboko. Woka praise I flee from more. When you venue. Makacha half moon on your maga made my buffet before so bang. Listen and listen attentively. Many people don't know how IPOB function, and they claim to be IPOB. Do you know that who entered IPOB yesterday is better than Raphael Chiamaka Ajade and the rest of them? These are the set of people. When you see them talking on social media, you'll be thinking that these people have been in IPOB for decades. Now, I want to play this voice so that I will bring the voice of Gumi, so that you people will see how Gumi is busy using the life and the brain of Raphael Chiamaka Ajare and the rest of ectoparasite to be drinking water. I will play the life or the voice of a Gumi of Iduu, so that all of you will now understand that any person that is defending Gumi of Iduu, the ectoparasite leader, is as useless as a used condom. Because if you drop Raphael Chiamaka Ajare, drop a used condom, I will choose a used condom because he's far better than Raphael Chiamaka Ajare. I only pity the woman that put him in a house. I only pity her, although Italian junkie will put Italian junkie in a house. Simple.
Therefore, When you function outside of a functional system, you are an ectoparasite.
Raphael, did you hear that? When you are functioning outside the system, you are ectoparasite. Do you see that your name? Ectoparasite. You can Google it. Contact your encyclopedia. You can see the meaning and you can know how you function. And you cannot live or sustain yourself outside IPOB because you now feed from IPOB. Once there is no IPOB, you die and a natural death because you are of no use. You cannot sustain yourself. You are not man enough. The gumi of iduu is not man enough. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw the things of Uwazurike, he know that he cannot answer Auto Masop or Masop Automobile. That is a useless name. He know that dragging Masop with Uwazurike will make him ectoparasite. That is why he moved on and they allowed them to deal with their Masop. He formed the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. Now, if Gumi of Iduu think that 70% of Biafrans are following him, let him form his own group. He can call it ectoparasite, or he can call it Raphael Chiamaka Ajari, or he can call it use their spam, which they are, or ectoparasite autopilot. Remove the name of IPOB. Give it to your name, give you your name, and stand on your own. Lead it so that he will restore Biafra, and let us see people that will follow you. If you know that you are not an ectoparasite, build your own, stand on it. Nobody will question you. But to tell you that you are an imbecile, you cannot sustain yourself, because when they call you people ectoparasite, it means that you cannot sustain yourself. You are a disease that is living in another man's body, in another organism, feeding from that very organism. The moment that organism go. You cannot sustain yourself. You don't have the capability, the ability to sustain yourself. You don't have the resources, what it needs to stand on your own. If you have what you need, you can establish your own, like Uwazurike, the de facto government. Coastal Region Coalition TV, greetings from here, our lioness. That is Ejiro B. Card. The fearless lady. I respect her so much. I never see people that has the kind of courage she has. Her courage always encourages me. That is why whenever I see her, I respect her so much. She is not like the confused bacteria called ectoparasite, aka Raphael Chiamaka Ajari. She's not confused like that one. That is why when I discuss, I say, I don't trust this man called Raphael Chiamaka. This one is another zombie trying to be popular through me. And that is why I keep on uselessing him in my program. Ask him. Several occasions I trash him in my program because I know from day one, I know this guy he has a mental problem. He is unsuitable. He don't have direction. He is like what the physics call scalar quantity. Because he has actually no book, you know how to. But do you at the same linear equation, you the formula to solve it. I call how it. When people that has brain speak, this evening I was listening to Ejiro, I was like, oh my God, look at lady doing the work of men. Why we see the men moving around like Fulani cows. Raphael was moving around like a castrated Fulani cow. Raphael was moving around like a castrated Fulani cow. And I was like, oh, when they give birth to man, let it be man. God could have made Raphael Chiamaka Ajari a woman, but now he could have been sleeping around Italy, now Lolo 10 euro, and now lay back and front. Okay, than he created young. Okay. To be honest, I wonder, although all the woman can know, but say, now that woman will put them for house. No, Raphael can never ever pay house rent. Now that woman put them for house. Now. We know.
I mean, a lot of us, we did biology in secondary school. You function as an ectoparasite.
Yes, of course.
And your objective is specifically to penetrate the functional system to cause harm or mishap. That becomes your job.
Do you hear that? Your objective is to cause harm or misharm. That becomes your job. That becomes your job. You don't need to say you are not doing it. That is why you see today, Gumi of Iduu, the ectoparasite, telling you that he have sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is David. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is David who died and David took over. And he forgot to ask himself, did David fight Samuel? The answer is no. Even David protected Samuel. But Gumi of Iduu, did he protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? No. Rather, he and his own group, all of them ganged up and they start calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife name. Which name they have not called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Today I see and carry Bible like Ndoboni. He forgot that he even sat and read Bible. He forgot that one. He think if he carry Bible, he will now say, oh, he's a good man. Today, even ritualists, now Bible, they do the ritual. They called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife every name. Today, the why they tell you, because how you will say, how is Simon causing more harm? Let me tell you. He is causing more harm because he's not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he have told you people this time with that number that he is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The moment he said that I cannot take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that man in the DSS, he have told you people that I am not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He told you people that Biafran have grown past personality. What does he mean by that? Unanajuka question. Ectoparasite group in Besai. Listen.
That becomes your prerogative. That becomes your objective. That becomes your vision as an ectoparasite.
Do you hear that? Bringing IPOB. That is why today Simon come and tell you that he is ESN, that he is in charge. Gumi of Iduu come and tell you that he is the head of finance. So Gumi of Iduu is now the lawyer. He is everything. He is now piloting IPOB without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without asking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question all of you should ask, since you are not hearing from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are not hearing from any person that goes to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Madam Bridget, that our leader wife prays on Radio Biafra, Simon is attacking her, calling her all sort of names. Bruce Fane, Simon is attacking him. And Bruce Fane is being hired by Madam Bridget. Now, Simon is attacking Madam Bridget, Bruce Fane, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife is attacking Barrister Jofo, Aloy Ejimako. The question you should ask yourself, if the word power calls Simon now, say, come, who are you representing? What will he present? Who will give him the document, the papers to present there, that these are the things IPOB have done? Because the people who has this document are the structure, the IPOB structure. Now, the reason why this lady called them ectoparasite is that they don't have option. Rather, they are going straight to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring everybody down, to destroy what they did not build. They are against protest, but I will come
to mishap because you're functioning outside of the mapped structure or system or functional system. However, if an ectoparasite decides to establish a symbiotic relationship, I want our people, for everyone who is under the sound of my voice, to understand this very example that I'm giving. If you fail to understand it, ask your brother, ask your sister, ask your...
I know they will not understand. That is why I take my time to come here to explain to them. They are brainless. They are brain dead. That is Obulu Hangugang. So I am here dissecting it for them. Not Bajihonu. Because in the direction. They are like breeze. They don't have direction.
Lawyer or ask your doctor whom you think might understand better.
But to be honest, when school, that is why after everything, you now give them to go and meet their daughter or their any person to help them explain, because she know already that all those bunch of fools claiming to be educated knows nothing. She tell them go and ask questions to learn. Yes,
if an ectoparasite decides to then establish a symbiotic relationship with an already established system. If you remember, I did say I will try to not be ambiguous for us not to be bound by the complexity of ambiguity.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to speak in a simple term and in a simple tone so everyone will understand me. Now, if an exoparasite decides to establish a symbiotic relationship with an already established system, then there must be a form of agreement, underline the word agreement, between the system and the exoparasite. Outside of any agreement, outside of these very agreements, the exoparasite must be regarded as an intruder.
Underline the word intruder. Intruder is a berima. Intruder, in case you don't know.
Whose intention is to cause
what is intruder?
Harm and to cause chaos. To explain this further, think about the grazing cattle, cattle. The grazing cattle and an egret. Egret is E-G-R-E-T.
Many of you, in case you don't know what is egret in the buying up ugonoma. If you're not a white, ne Georgie nuku, Avian Georgie, me watch a piaji, but the feathers are white, pure white. In case you don't know, that is why mother singing on a chakugonama, meaning that if you're nama, but it's very black and dirty, the skin.
Whilst the cattle grazes, the egret feeds on the fleas. You know, the fleas that you find on the back, on the skin of the cattle.
Now let us define intruder through the Google, in case you don't know intruder. Intruder is a person who intrude, especially into a building, with a criminal intent. The intruder had pulled out a drawers and they dump their content on the floor. Intruder. Invader. Another name for intruder is an invader. Intruder. A criminal-minded person, like gumi of iduu. Exactly. Ubelocha na Igbo general, yes. And the bang na asụsụ banya na ugonom. Egret. E-G-R-E-T. Egret. That is what gumi of iduu represents. Intruder. Intruder.
The egret feeds on the fleas on the cattle, so they both are benefiting from their relationship. So once the cattle is grazing and the fleas are eating off the skin and disturbing the cattle, the egret is as light as this is feeding on the fleas. And the cattle has no problem whatsoever because the egret is helping it. But imagine a dog wanting to jump on the back of a grazing cattle. What will happen?
There will be a fight.
Of course, the cattle will, there will be a fight.
Absolutely. So that is when you try to thwart to thwart a structure, a system, that is what happens, because the egret comes based on agreement and feeds on the fleas, and they both cohabit. So I think that is my answer to for those trying to thwart the structure set by Nnamdi Kanu and his DOS members.
Do you hear that?
And that is where IPOB is spearheaded from.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. Now, Gaziano Kaibiano, Nge Betezilo Nunke Gumi of Idu. Gumi of Gumis. Kunufu, the moment after KG the Chelia, Kunufu, the meaning of intruder, evil-minded person. Kifu the intruders act. They pretend to be with you. Now, Kifu se koju welu brain. Chiamaka Ajari we nwo gari we na agwa abacha n'etiti ụzọ. Watch out this place. Just a minute, I am coming. Just a minute. Can we be telling no video?
Spoken with her. I have never that very like.
Now, listen to somebody who told you people that is fighting for Biafra, that is with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is doing everything. Listen to him, because when we tell you people, this guy is not doing anything. When we call him ectoparasite, when we call him intruder, you'll be asking, what have he done? Where did he? What is the wrong thing? Listen.
I have never spoken with her. I have never called her on phone. And I have said that several times. And I have my reason for not calling her. And I have my reason for not talking to her on the phone. I don't have anything against her and all that. But, you know, because of all this future.
Listen, he have not talked to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. He have not called her on phone. He have not even tested her. Now tell me, how is he fighting for the release of her husband? Who is giving him the information? He don't care to talk to her because he knows that the woman blocked her from everything. He cannot contact because he's not doing anything, because he know if you contact Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and say, good morning, my name is Gumi of Idu, the bastard that sold your husband. The first question is, what are you doing to free my husband? What will he tell him? Where did you got the information? The document, because you must get the consent of who you are fighting for before you can represent the person. Now, see Gumi telling you that he have not called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and is making fundraising and everything. He have not heard from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen,
making something out of nothing. So I decided to keep away because I know she will be fine and I know the family will be fine. There are people that are calling her and praying for her, and my prayers are with her and her kids and her children. So
there's something this idiot says now. He said there are people calling her and ask her how she and everything. Who are these people? Remember, our leader wife said that the DOS members have been contacting her and they've been taking care of her and every other thing, which every one of us had it from her own mouth, not they say. Now, that means that the leadership is telling her every stage and everything they have done. The DOS who are taking care of this lady, this our first lady, and the Gumi is trying to bring down that DOS. The question you ask yourself, say DOS is taking care of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, and the Gumi is trying to bring down DOS. Who is Gumi working for? Simple question. DOS is taking care of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and doing everything to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And the Gumi of Iduu is trying to bring DOS down. The question you should ask Gumi of Iduu, who are you working for? Very simple question. Very simple question. But Umu Okoko, the ectoparasite, cannot understand that. They cannot ask question. Now,
I am not worried about that.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
get out. Do you hear that? Did you hear that? That is from Gumi of Iduu. Nkembu. Now you begin to understand. Do you know that Gumi of Iduu told you people that protest in Europe is worthless? That you don't need to go on protest. Now I want to bring what is intrude again. Where the broadcast Gumi of Iduu made yesterday, he told them that he's broadcasting, he's going for protest. And this, let not be said that I am lying against Gumi. I told you, no gave evidence. Me and you know that there is no single autopilot that have go any protest here in Italy or Europe to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But listen to Gumi of Iduu attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, telling her that they go for protest. The whole protest is them, they go for Europe. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife say that all those protests are invalid. Listen to Gumi of Iduu, because many of you don't know the damage Gumi of Iduu is causing. One after the other. Listen attentively. Where is the fucking bastard video? Listen, let me bring it.
To see.
Shut up. Do I ask you to speak? Listen, Ndebang. Just a minute. I got straight to the place. Kunufu. How he is using their brain. Now pay attention.
Not go outside.
Pay
Do
attention.
not do it. If we are protesting on the street of Europe.
If we are protesting on the street of Europe, listen, if we are protesting on the street of Europe, the same person that tell people that is going to Belgium to buy condom that nobody is protesting, that he meets them hand one-on-one, is telling you now that they are protesting. This was yesterday. Listen. Now, do you see the meaning of intruder? This tomorrow now, with the same Raphael that is so useless, we tell that Gumi is being protesting. Listen, come rewind here back. Makandigashi, cut and join. Listen,
fine, better than us that are calling on the United Nations. What do we then do? I have been fighting internally, telling people, please do not go outside. Do not do it. If we are protesting on the street of Europe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya, only for our wife to come to say that he is in a better situation than us.
Do you hear that? Did you hear that? It's now telling you that they are protesting. Where did the autopilot put protest? Please. Which state have autopilot protested? Is it not IPOB DOS that are fixing protests all over Europe? Today, this Bingo is telling his Umokoko because he knows that their brain have been recycled to become useless. He is claiming the glory of IPOB. Do you hear this bastard? If we are protesting in IPOB in the street of Europe and our wife will come, and the same as Nnamdi Kanu is this. The question now, have autopilot protested anywhere in Europe? You see the intruder. Tomorrow, he will tell you that he organized the protest in Belgium. Tomorrow, he will tell you he organized protests in Europe, in Rome. Did he say that? You see, the same person that say no more, he cannot do any protest, tell people not to go any protest, is now telling them that if we are protesting, when I tell you this man is evil, that is, Onyendu wife did not make any mistake when he called him ectoparasite. His follower will not tell him, come, Mr. Man, where did we protest? How do you put the protest? Where did we go? Is it not the people you are calling in this that are protesting? Where have they protested? When I tell you that no more MAP, anytime he come online, he will lie, and I will bring it. I will bring it. Did you see that? If we are protesting in the street of Europe, and our wife come and say that Onyendu, when you see him crying about Onyendu health, he wants any person to say Onyendu condition is degrading or is going down, so that he can fix fundraising on the Onyendu's condition. He is crying because he did not see anywhere to fix fundraising. I will be his end. Tell me, have autopilot protested? This is intruder, reaping where he did not sow. Tomorrow now, Gumi of iduu, the useless Raphael Chiamaka, the bastard, will come and tell you. They will come and tell you, if you know what Simon is doing, if you know, Simon is organizing protests. Simon organized protests. They go to Belgium. He organized protests. We protest for Rome. He organized protests at UK. Did you hear? Let me play it again. So that the autopilot will say, Siam, in case you don't know. Let me take it back well. Listen.
I have been fighting internally, telling people, please do not go outside. Do not do it. If we are protesting on the street of Europe, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya, only for our wife to come to say that he is in a better situation than us.
Did you see that?
What do you call?
Did you hear it? If we are protesting in the street of Europe, my brothers and sisters, please, can any autopilot shock me? Tell me where they have protested since they form autopilot. Can any autopilot, in fact, I open challenge. If any autopilot tell me where they have protested and show me the video. So why can't these people reason? Even the people that are following him, all of them will be asking themselves, do you go for the protest? This one say, I no go. Do you go? This one say, I no go. Do you go? I no go. Who can't go? Gumi. Who go? How did you organize it? Which city? When? Which date? He's trying to tell you people here that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife is lying. He's giving a direct attack to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But many of the people don't understand this. You see it? Where do they protest? Where did the protest took place? Can the protest take place? Can they tell me? I want to when and where, which date, time and where, which place? The protest we went for Rome was organized by the National under the leadership of DOS. The protest for Belgium was organized by the IPOB DOS. The protest in UK was organized by IPOB DOS. Where do they protest autopilot? He is now telling you, giving you a direct attack to Onyendu wife. Let me play it again. In fact, I will take it back again.
The United Nations. If United Nations could come and say,
listen,
with pillow, and upon that, the complaint coming from every quarter that our wife will come and say he is in a better condition, he is very good, he is better than those outside. Then what are we fighting for?
He is better than those that are walking outside and they are confused. Do you want to tell me that? Do you know that even the shoe of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is better than every auto? The dead jack, that jack then killed alongside the 28 men. That dead body of Jack is better than Gumi and the Chiamaka. Do you know that Jack is far better than all these things in Gumi, not to talk of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? Are you know, man? Now, what you will be seeing now, how to know that these people are very idiotic in nature. He want to raise fund with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu name. He want to raise fund using Mazin Nnamdi Kanu health condition, but he was very sad, very frustrated, very confused. He don't know how to tell them how to. And when you say this guy is using juju to hold his people, I believe that, in fact, he's not using juju, because I have communicated with Raphael. Raphael is natural stupid, confused. He was imbued confused. He was imbued frustrated. That is follow-come frustration. Raphael Chiamaka, the day in father sperm was frustrated before he impregnated the woman that gave birth to Chiamaka. Now the frustrated sperm now they ejaculated into the expired vagina of the woman, and they now give birth to a total bunkum called Raphael. That is why the name Raphael is an English name. Chiamaka is a woman name. Ajare is I don't know the kind of name you would put is that. Is total bunkum name, a confused name. That is why when you see Raphael, he represents his name. Chiamaka, female. Ajare, we don't know. It's not an Igbo name. The first day I had Ajare, I asked him, are you from Equatorial Guinea, or where are you from? Because there is difference between I am an Igbo person and I understand the language Igbo. But he never decoded the reason why I asked him, because I asked him his name. He said, Chiamaka Raphael Ajare. Me, being an Igbo person, I say, Raphael, I can understand that very perfect. It's an English word. We know. But Chiamaka is a name, Igbo name, given to a female children. Given to Umuwanyi, half Umuwanyi. Now, that name, Ajare, where do you got that name from? Where do you get the name from? Kede. Ọnọdụ nwoke na-aza Philomena. Nwoke a na-aza Philomena. Raphael ka ya aza Philomena. These are the men who cannot pay ordinary monthly dues. Ordinary 20 euro, Raphael cannot pay. Raphael anaghị akwụ monthly dues. O nwere lock na majam ya na meeting yesterday, nka akpịa ihe tinka kwa pan. Ordinary monthly dues. Sacrifice work. Remy Ike say Ajare means sacrifice work. Which one is sacrifice work? Another confused meaning. Sacrifice work. What is the meaning of sacrifice work, Remy? The name can never give you anything meaningful. See, the first person tried to give him meaning. He said Ajare means sacrifice work. Another confused. What is sacrifice work? sacrifice works. Easier. Meaningless. Now, that is another lie from Gumi of Iduu. Remember my last broadcast, I told you people, anytime Gumi is lying, always pay attention to his mouth with this shirt he's wearing. Remy Ike, is our mama bearing that name Ajare? Is he a name of Ndi Igbo in Imo State? Simple question. Is Ajare a name of Ndi Igbo? Autopilot. I told you people that this man is evil.
What message is she sending to the United Nations? If the United Nations could come and say, you have breached the right of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you must immediately release him and compensate him for the infringement and the abuse of his human right. And our wife come to say he is doing very fine, better than us that are calling on the United Nations. What do we then do? I have been fighting internally.
Wait, now how did these people call on United Nations? Have he wrote letter to United Nations? The answer is no. Have he protested before the United Nations office? The answer is no. Have they sent anything? Do they have lawyer? How are they calling on the United Nations? Is it by sharing Nelly Spekus? Is sharing Nelly Spekus? Is that a United Nations this thing? Tell me, ask this man, how is he calling the United Nations? How? I am asking him. Can he tell me? I have a caller here. I have not started the receiving call because I have a lot of videos. But let me hear from this caller first. Turn down your listening device, please. Turn down your listening device.
Okay, good evening.
No.
I just want to contribute on what this idiot was saying about what our first lady said. Of course, nobody in detention that would be okay. But what the message the woman is passing, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still believe on what he's fighting for, the ideology of Biafra. He's passing the message indirect to us that we should stand on what he believes. Not that he's okay or maybe he's enjoying living in a 5-star hotel. Did Mandela not in prison for 27 years?
Okay.
He stopped the ideology. Of course, somebody who is in detention will not feel 100%, will not even like the place he's in. But he's mentally strong based on what he believes, what he is fighting on. That's what this idiot don't know. So that's what I want to contribute. Thank you. Keep on. I'm listening. Yeah.
Now, let me tell you, in addition to what our brother just said, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife said that our leader is mentally fit, he is not backing down. He is not having a double mind. I have another sister from here. Wanda, go ahead. Greetings from here. Ndewo.
Good evening,
my sister Ndewo.
Mazi, I just want to chip in something because I can't write on the comment box. Facebook is frustrating me.
Wow.
The analysis you're making, the very point where you are now, you know what he's trying to? He's trying to twist what our Lolo said.
Yes.
I want you to go to exactly the place where Lolo talked about Mazi's health. Lolo talked about Mazi having heart problem and that he needs medical attention. But physically and mentally, that he is very, very strong.
Exactly.
He is firm and clear as a crystal ball. That is what Lolo said.
Exactly.
But you see that one, other side will want to twist what Lolo said because he is ashamed of himself.
Exactly.
He is very, very ashamed of himself. So I want you to play that part where Lolo talks about our Mazi health. That Mazi, everybody knows he has heart problems and he needs medical attention because you can't put somebody in such a confinement and not provide him with a medical attention.
Exactly.
That is what Lolo says. But physically and mentally wise, he is doing fine.
Exactly.
She even said that Mazi remembered things that she herself had forgotten. That Mazi was asking her a lot of things that even she had forgotten. But just to say that he is mentally and physically
fit.
Do you see Mazi in the last course?
Yes, of course.
Was he not looking okay? But he needs a medical checkup because of the heart issues he has. But that I think for every time I'm watching because it's only on you or it's only on our platform that when you people are analyzing this guy, I see his face. I detest to see his face. On the man like this, I see this guy. When I see him, that is what I wanted to chip in because I know you are in the midst of program.
Ndewo, Machineke. Let me check if I can get that particular place because you know the video is very long. If you don't know the particular minute, it will be very hard for you to bring it in. I will try if I can. If I don't, let us listen to the gumi. I want you to pay attention when they use the word intruder, invader, and the ectoparasite. Look at him. They go for. Please, I am not yet receiving call. Within 10 minutes, I will start receiving call. Please, I have not started. I will call you back. Please, let me just round up. I will give chance for callers. Please. Sorry, please. Oh my God. I say please. I will start receiving call later. Please, so that I will round up. Just give me 15 minutes to round up, and I will receive. I will return your call. Then I will now open the line. Please, I'm begging. Please, let's hear him again.
Telling people, please do not go outside. Do not do it. If we are protesting on the street of Europe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya, only for our wife to come to say that he is in a better situation than us.
Well, get out. Let me take him out. Now, do you see it? Which protests have they protested? Where did they protest? Who organized the protest? You see it? Autopilot will not still tell him, come, Gumi, we did not protest. Oh. Now, let me show you when you hear Gumi is walking. I will bring another video how he is busy using their brain to drink in Kwabi. Oji brain in ha ba yawu. Simon Hush Poppy, aka Gumi of Iduu, is playing game with Autopilot. Let me bring the video. Let me bring him. Just a minute. I think this will be the video. I think.
Who have the guts to say it? I am telling you the fact. So those criminals don't have the gut to write a press release.
Now listen here. You see how the Gumi will be telling you he is walking. Watch here. What happened here?
And generalize it to the entire region because they don't have the guts. They don't have the balls to do it. We have the balls to do it because we are not just doing it on pages of newspaper or on social media. We are on ground in the coastal region. And you can also understand that the reason why our alliances from the BNL to other armed group in that region has become fruitful is the reason why I'm telling you this today. We have been able to unite from the BNL to the BNG to all of them, all the armed group. We have been able to unite everybody, carrying everybody along. I am telling you today that militant the ex or former militant group.
Pay attention. He is telling you today that the ex and the former militant, pay attention here.
In the coastal region, they have joined Biafra. They are no longer fighting for oil. I am telling you this thing for the very first time today, that many militant groups are no longer fighting for oil in Niger Delta. They are not interested again. They are bringing their arms for Biafra, for oil in Niger.
Listen again.
No longer fighting for oil. I am telling you today that militant, the ex or former militant group in the coastal region, they have joined Biafra. They are no longer fighting for oil. I am telling you this thing for the very first time today, that many militant groups are no longer fighting for oil in Niger Delta. They are not interested again. They are bringing their arms for Biafra. And I want to make this, because this is something that is, I don't want to talk in the first.
Now, when you hear ex-militant, please, on this point, I need Ejiro, because she is from there, and other people that are from the Afghan coastal region to confirm. Is Asari Tukumbo, who is an ex-militant leader, now working with Simon Epa. Is Tompolo, who is ex-militant leader, who just received 4 billion pipeline contract, is now working with Simon Epa. Is Teketom, now working with Simon Epa. Is Empress, General Empress, now working with Simon Epa. Who are the ex-militants that he is talking? Now, Umu Gumi will be shouting, oh, Gumi is working. Oh, now lie. Now tell me, the videos we see, which I don't want to bring their videos here, are they the ones you see trying to fight Tompolo? Are they not militant? The one endorsing Tunubu, are they not militant? Ex-militant? Who are the ex-militant leaders that have stopped pipeline guide to follow Gumi of Iduu? Did you see how he's busy using their brain to chop Nkwobi? So what Simon is trying to tell you now that he is applying for pipeline guard. When you say ex-militant, how many are there? Is it not Asari, Teketom, Empress, what is it called, Tompolo? And these are the group that is still dragging and cleaning themselves in Niger Delta. Is this the people that is now working with Gumi of Iduu? Now, the moment our leader wife make that video, make that voice, he want to confuse the people, and he just tell them that he have recruited people. Our sister wrote here, she said, this guy is just playing with people's emotion. Militants are still doing their Greek work, pipeline work, which all of us see that Tompolo just received a 4 billion surveillance contract to guide pipeline. And the other militant group came out to say they still need their own. And he's telling you now that the Tompolo and the rest are now working with him. The more he lies, the more I expose him. The more he lies, the more I expose him. He don't know me. One in Biafra land. Anytime he is lying, look at his mouth. Liar from pit of hell. And the Chiamaka Ajare will now come and see this. He say, yes, this is the kind of work we want. He is doing the work. He is doing, he is now using, Tompolo is working with him. Asari is now working with him. Eteketon is working with him. General Empress is working with him. Who are the ex-militant leader again? How many are there? Asari is busy campaigning for Tinubu. Tell you that anywhere you see any IPOB, kill him. Do you see that? Listen, he will still tell them he don't want to say this in public.
Place, but I'm not mentioning the names. So I think it is okay by that. I just want to tell you that many militant groups are now for Biafra. And it will shock them when we have been able to unite everybody, carrying everybody along. I am telling you today that militant, the ex or former militant group in the coastal region, they have joined Biafra. They are no longer fighting for oil. I am telling you this thing for the very first time today, that many militant groups are no longer fighting for oil in Niger Delta. They are not interested again. They have now, they are bringing their arms for Biafra. And I want...
If the news did not carry that Tompolo just received a contract worth of 4 billion, the people will think that this bastard is true. What he's saying is true. If we have not seen the video of other people coming out to say that they want their own contract, this Gumi will deceive people. This is how he tell them to submit their CV for non-existing. He say ex or former ex-militant group. Chai. Look at Nenu Gumianya. And these are the things you will say. Mazachebe should not talk. I should focus. What else is better than what I am doing? What else? Okay. Chidimma Chris says from IPOB media rapture from 38. Okay, I will try to bring that. Let me check. From 38, I will bring it right away.
To make this, because this is something that is, I don't want to talk in the first place, but I'm not mentioning the names. So I think it is okay by that. I just want to tell you that many militant groups are now for Biafra. And it will shock them when we are going to...
Let us remove the bastard. You have done your own. Get out. Kaiga wetenu mazinam de kanu rapture media. Let us go. We have a caller. I will be receiving call from now. You can call in. Welcome to the program. Your name and where you are calling from. Okay, no need telling me where you are calling from because I know you already. Just tell us your name if you wish, or you make your contribution.
Okay, thank you, Miles. This is Felix.
There we go.
I thank you for the program. Please, before I go on, the video our sister asked about the interview of our first lady.
Yes, I will bring it now.
The video is 37.37.
Let me check if it is.
I had
30.
I learned encouragement because if I hadn't, I'm not feeling any better with this thing. And he said,
extraordinary rendition of our leader Mazin Namdekano. Not
that alone is righteousness onto his path. Namdekano, for being where he is a righteous man. And because of that, God will hear our prayers.
Let me check.
And after saying that, in fact, I went on mute instead of going away. Death of my mother, and that was the...
Wait, go on. Let me bring another video.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
About autopilot, let me ask them. For the first time, Simon Ekpa started by he wants to free our leader and wants to free our leader. Autopilot members, why not we talking about freeing our leader again?
Ask them to call
that chapter don't close. He's no more talking about freeing our leader. So there's the autopilot member. It's clear that they are all haters of our leader. And the second thing, I feel that autopilot has faked everything our leader did. He has faked wearing cap, praying, everything. But Mazi Paul, please, tell autopilot members to tell them to fake Biafra-based certificate that our leader has Biafra-based certificate. Let me check it too. We are waiting.
Okay.
That one is one. Another, and someone else should close his mouth and he present that bank certificate. That one is remaining.
This very article went on.
Fake DOP, fake everything. Let him fake that certificate. Saying that our leader was born in Biafra. When Samanata is born in Nigeria, so let him go and prove. He's not warranted to. You don't want to talk about Biafra. That's why our leader is special for this movement. Thank you, Mazi.
Then, let's check the video right here.
You will see the penis of young men from Biafra land.
Let's check the video.
In your bowl of wonton soup in China. Right
Just
now, as we speak. The kidnapping, the disappearances are going on.
I know what they're from.
Any day we react to it. All
Caller
of you
on WhatsApp. Hold on. I will come back to you, please. I want to do something.
Middle belt to be shouting and writing your usual rubbish. Now,
caller on WhatsApp. Hold on. I will come to you.
Extrajudicial disappearances and enforced killings are going on. Now, right now, in our land, nobody's talking. The day we react, all of you will start jumping up and down. And I will
37, 38.
And she yearns for the release of my husband.
We are in 36 now. Let me play this voice, please.
Things that will encourage you. So it's both. It's life is all balanced.
Okay. Let me ask you this question, please. Some time ago, you briefly appeared in a so-called Zoom prayer session by some infiltrators and renegades of IPOB. Can you tell us more about how and why you were present in that Zoom meeting, please?
Okay. Meeting, a prayer. It was a prayer meeting.
Yes.
Okay, so to explain that, I happen to be in communication with the women leader in the United States, Mrs. Bridget Okorafor. She's a great woman. She has a good heart, and she yearns for the release of my husband, our leader, Mazen Namdekano. She would send me a text and say, on Saturdays, every Saturday for months, she would send me a text and said, the Biafran women are in prayer. And I would say, oh, I will raise my hands in prayers. And sometimes I would say, put me in your prayers.
It's not here. Who knows the exact place? You tell me, because
after the funeral of my mom, I had fallen so much ill that I haven't been quite myself. So
it's not here.
At some point, I said to her that, she said to me, is actually okay for you to join in this prayer? And I said, yes, absolutely, you're right. I should join in this prayer because
caller on the WhatsApp
to encourage the people who take the time.
Yes, I can hear you. You can go on.
Yeah, thank you very much for taking my call. My name is Jose. I'm calling from Ghana. Yeah, Mazi, actually, I called for making 2 points. So back to your question again. Number one, these are the sort of things you would do. The point I want to make is we are talking about it, and sometimes we laugh, but I don't think it's a laughing matter anymore. Okay? Because some of us actually keep quiet, not reacting or not doing anything. Doesn't mean that we don't know what to do. And there is something I want to say, and there is one message I want to pass out here today. Some people coming online to make programs, and they are now using that advantage, thinking that they have the power and they have the right to issue order or issue a threat to people that are in our organization, to the people that is in our leadership, or Mazin Nandekali himself, or his wife as well. You know, forgetting that there are people who doesn't come online, but they do make things happen underground before they can even have something they can come out on social media to talk about. Because if nothing happens, there is no way they can have anything to come online to talk about. And I'm saying this thing, including Simon Ekpa and his group. First of all, I want to make an example here. Golo went to visit Mazin Nandekali. Nobody knew about it. But there are some people who facilitated that move. There are people who made that move happen.
Exactly.
She didn't just wake up. She didn't just wake up one morning
and start going to Nigeria,
bought a ticket and go back to Nigeria to visit Mazin Nandekali. And regarding the security aspect of it, the risk of it, she went that journey. She may not disclose who went with her and how she went, but many people, even these Eflefus, got to know a few days ago that she actually went to Nigeria to see Mazin Nandekali. Okay, just like you pointed out in your program, that this is not about lawyer sex. This is not about somebody who went to visit him and Mazin Nandekali passed a message. This is his wife talking to him one-on-one. It's not about lawyers. It's not about anybody else. This is about she and the husband talking to each other. Okay? So exactly. I don't see any reason any right human being should think that this woman came out to speak because she wants to do what? Was she not be hearing what is happening for a very long time? Was she not be witnessing how people were abusing her, using her name and everything? We keep quiet on this, but now that she has went to visit Mazin and came out to speak when the time they allowed her to speak, because she didn't come out to speak on her own. It was Mazin that did that order for this woman to come out to speak. If not because of that order, she will not come out to speak. So what I'm saying here is enough is enough. And what I'm saying directly is that I'm saying it directly to Chiamaka. If he may be listening, or anybody may be listening, it's high time this guy starts to watch his back. Because it is high time we will start to use somebody to set an example. It is high time we start to use somebody to set an example. And the people who will do it is not those people they are seeing on social media.
Exactly.
So let him be very careful from today henceforth. And that apology is demanded that Mazin Nandekali's wife should come out to apologize. You have only but 1 week. Let somebody send him this message. Whatever he is in Europe, we are in this Europe, whatever this guy is, he or whatever they call him, has only but 1 week to come out by himself to apologize. First of all, to Mazin Nandekali's wife. And secondly, to Biafra. If not, starting from today, 7 days. That is what this guy has. 7 good days. If not, if we find Chiamaka there, we didn't get him.
we will get hold of his family member. And I'm saying it public, it's not like, this is not, it's a promise, it's not a threat. It is a pure promise.
Exactly.
Because we have to set an example with somebody. And from him, from Chiamaka Ajere, it will start to any of them from today. Because listen, let me make this very clear. We keep quiet before because we don't want to cause harm to anybody. But it is high time we set that an example with somebody. And let Chiamaka Ajere, if he didn't give that apology, he will be the first person to witness this action. Because enough is enough. We have been waiting for them. The trap we said was, let them keep talking until the day they will open their mouth to attack Mazin and the Gallo or the wife. And that time has come. So Chiamaka Ajere has only for 7 days. If he fails to do so, his name will be sorry. This is what I have to say.
I think I will play this voice now. Let me check if I have found the correct one. But before then, as we are waiting, one other place, just give me a minute. Let me give this thing a try again if I have gotten the exact place, please. Just a minute.
He was laughing. He said, Ibiakwala. I continue to praise and hail him. I continue to sing praises of him. And he said, okay, you know you are my kiss of death. I don't know. I'm sure some people play chess. I'm not a very good player myself. But my husband is a good, he's very good at chess. And the little one plays chess as well. So when I came back, because I didn't have internet whilst I was there, I had to ask the little one, "Whoa, can you tell me what is the kiss of death? I mean, what does that mean?" And he showed me the moves of what it means to be kiss of death. I'm sure I don't know if you play chess.
Yes, I do. I play chess very well.
Oh, great. So that was what he said to me. He said, "You know, you're my kiss of death." And I laughed. Okay, so he's very sound mentally. He has all his... I mean, I'm sure that is what people know him to be. The most intelligent of them all. The most mentally articulative man. So I don't think there's anything I'm saying here that is new. So he is very sound and clear as a crystal ball in terms of mental and physical strength.
Okay, I think that is the place, right?
Let me ask you this last question before we take some few seconds or minutes break. Have you ever been contacted directly or indirectly by any Nigerian agent?
We don't need that area. The answer is no.
Contacted.
Yeah.
I think we don't need that area. Let me receive calls and hear what people have to say. Let me give people a chance to speak. Welcome to the program, Mwada.
Yeah, Mark, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, loud and clear. The word is listening.
Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, everybody. Mark, thank you.
Yeah, well.
I'm at work, but I need to come out to speak. And my speaking is just because of the caption, because I didn't even listen to the nonsense Chiamaka Ajere said. Is the caption. When I was going through Facebook, I saw that caption. I didn't open to listen. But from the last caller, I learned he said that Mazinam Kanu wife should issue apology. Is it?
Yes, he said Mazinam Kanu wife should go back to Radio Biafra and retrace his word back, her word back, and
which
hey.
You know, let me tell you, Mark. You know, from the initial Jerry, he's not a human being. Because after he came out from them because you came out and then Jiro came out. He's not a man. He doesn't know what he believes or know what he wants because he's not stable at all as a human being. Because after that coming out to apologize, the people he associates himself as the IPOBs on the schools, if you look at the background, what they speak, especially that woman among them, every time that woman talk about DOS negatively, you can't say that you don't want something, but you associate with people that doesn't want that thing, that believe maybe you want something and you associate with people that don't want that thing. Because this insertion of this nonsense, I've known a lot of people that cut out from my system. Because if you don't believe in what I believe, I don't have to deal with you.
Exactly.
So now, I have to come to Chiamaka Jerry, the idiot, a man that is not a man that is, because if you are kind of person, I pity a woman that gives birth, that married you as a husband, because you are kind of person that cannot even protect your wife or your family. You can't. Because in the face of difficulty, you deny that to your wife and your children. Let's say a gun is still pointed at your face now and say, you want to take your wife, I will shoot your wife and your children. You want your life. You will take your life because you're a stupid man.
Exactly.
Because you are not a man. You are a useless man, the most useless man. You know why? There are many people that have gone, that does not believe in what we believe, or that have done all this foolishness, but the person did not come out on air. I am not going to go against that person. But if you foolishly bring yourself on air, I am going to trash you. And Chiamaka, I'm using this evening time to trash your nonsense. You are a useless man, the most useless person on earth I have ever met. Most useless. Look at you. It's a man like you that built IPOB. That started the IPOB from scratch.
My sister, Chiamaka no be man, no. Chiamaka na Missy Man, Mrs. Man. Yeah, I don't know whether na he or she. That one na Bobrisky, na Italian Bobrisky.
I don't know what, I don't care, but now he's in form of a man because he's wearing trouser and he married a wife. So he's a man. I am going to be addressing him as a man. Now I want to tell him, a man like him started IPOB, registered IPOB in London, started going from village, from community, from kindred, from villages to villages, evangelism about IPOB. And IPOB come to this
level.
time. And now you are using IPOB. What are you putting? You put IPOB from the school. Idiot. It's a man like you that built that logo, IPOB. And now you are putting IPOB on your program. Idiot.
The idiot not even they pay monthly dues when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was with us. When he was in IPOB, he was not paying monthly dues. I cross-checked his register yesterday because yesterday was the meeting. I contacted their coordinator and I see that the guy is not paying. He is holding the 2020 monthly dues. 2020. Imagine. He and his wife cannot even pay. How much are we? Their zone is paying the smallest.
If you look at this, all these people cutting hammer, all this nonsense, and try to thwart the structure and what this man has built for life with his blood. This man built this IPOB with his blood, built this IPOB with his mother, built this IPOB with his father, built IPOB with 28 men in his house, built IPOB with so many people that have been lost in their land. And you idiot.
My sister, round up so that other people can contribute because my phone, before they will use call to stop her.
Please give me chat. I want to speak to this stupid Russell. I want to take like 2 minutes or 3 minutes more.
Okay, use 2 minutes to round up.
That so far you come out on air. I am swearing to you today. I'm laying a call upon you today. destruction in your house.
You see?
Whatever you built in this life, another man will overtake you in life.
You see?
Whatever you have labored to build, another man will destroy you.
You see?
Whatever, because the issue here, nobody is stopping any nonsense or any parasite, because right from time I have been calling this salmonella parasite until our leader's wife come and say it's ectoparasite. So I have been calling him parasite because it's only a parasite that behaves the way he's behaving. It's only a foolish man that can behave the way he's behaving. He wants to stand on another man's level, and God doesn't want it. And you say you know Bible, and I'm using that Bible you are preaching, or you say you know, which you don't know. That Jesus Christ you are preaching about does not like wickedness and evil. I said, may another man take your position in your house in Jesus' name.
You see?
That name you are using to call to come and deceive people. May God destroy you and destroy everything you have labored. Because you want another man to destroy. What did our leader wife do? He has to tell you that the structure in IPOB and the DOS is part of the can which we have been telling you, and then now is part of DOS which we have been telling you. So what do you want him to come and apologize? You want him to come and apologize, but another person will come and thwart what he has done. God will destroy you. In the name of that Jesus you call, and all those who are IPOBs on the school people that say that they're calling the devil, I'm not a pastor, but God will hear my prayer, because the Bible says that it's not only people that call their name, Jesus will enter heaven. That God you are calling, I'm calling that God today. And I'm calling on the authority of the Lord Jesus Christ that you will surely destroy in the name of Jesus. I'm telling you.
Amen.
May God punish you and punish your generation. You idiot. Marco, thank you very much.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Amam na Chineke ga-akpọrọ Afuelu Chiamaka Ajari ọkụ. I know that one right from time. Please, when you call, you will use 2 minutes to speak. So you need to go straight to the point. Please, I am begging, because we have a lot of calls so that other people can have the chance to call. Please, I am begging, only 2 minutes. Welcome to the program.
Good evening.
Good evening from here. Please, you have only but 2 minutes to speak. Please, go straight to the point.
Okay, oh, we actually look at the Macana, Lynn, Anna, then I've actually met, I'm an accused, naturally met. Man, baby, the liver and the first week or second week, the same month week, the mother and the Kanaka have to accuse radio today. Nahana accused without any evidence. Nahala, the mother and the Kanaka. So, Kita Nana, Mazu, we are Mazin and the Kanabu take Chicana the indicate here DOS. Kita na haba algo makana Simon manake adrot on na melody nya advice ko ya lepo kana radio Biafra mweku.
Exactly.
O manake adrot.
Exactly.
Then ozo bo ege okay makano ege ko bo before bo Chiamaka.
It's not my friend.
The guy amara mo isi adere amma ko bo no amara mo nyo bo abu mana the guy na brain na bia na obi opo brain ya bia opo. Chiamaka Jira na nyechi aligonia fugo yeni na Simon no neme na odro mama ebu gidia Simon no neme. The same Chiamaka Jira na chilazo wene nyechi paka. Ima go Chiamaka Jira onwe ndi na-take it serious. Chiamaka Jira level onwe ya ndi Igbo anyị ndị no media bụ ndị level ọnọbụ mmadụ dịka master prophet na nke ọzọ abụ traditional nwoke mmadụ ịtọ na the same level. The man take it serious maka na echi na ọya nwere ike change ekobi ihe ọzọ. So ndị a na-abịa na-apụ ha mmadụ ịtọ traditional nwoke dị nke a bụ master prophet na Chiamaka Jiri ha mmadụ ịtọ bụ the same level. Ọzọ nchọrọ itinye ọnụ bụ na Simon si na ya na-protect legacy of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, discipline of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mana at the same time bata na program ya ọ na-galavant na-agwa ndị autopilot na akwụsịgo meeting na ihe abụọ na Finland kwụsị n'ebe ọ dị ọna na ha ga-emezi meeting wee na-abịa egwu oke na ọ bụ na onye chọrọ ọdịmma IPOB ya pụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Simon akwụsịgo IPOB ime meeting ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-esi fili ihe m na-ajụ ndị autopilot bikos na Or India, Mother use brain, and when they destroy him as a number canon, Mahaput and as an apple as a number canon. I call him as a number canon, I will be a pussy meeting, I have pussy in it. Get a mazin nam de canu de CP. Ona Asopana Nahani hold protest. Protest Simon no hold go. Okay now, I am bago on Tuesday no Odana. Eshini never Wednesday will protest sign, which is Nama get. Simon okay protest you hold go. Mamma na oh dear as they hold all these protests anaga. Mama put on take glory. Nko Zobona. What's the disregard Ihobona mazin nam de canu na radio Biafra move on. Ihe na-achọ ka ndị autopilot mata bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wife gale kwuru okwu a agago okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu face to face. Ihe a bụ
first class information. First class information. Maazị biko round up na your time agafego biko round up maka time ndị ọzọ na-akpọ biko eweniwe.
Okay. So ihe m na-agba ha bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwunye ya kwughị ọkwa gị ihe ọ sị anyị ọ na-ekele DOS so ka ndị autopilot nwere amali ihe na mgbe ọbụla Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara ka ha yala ibule Maazị Nnamdi Kanu etu na ebule nwunye ka ha yala esi n'aka rụrụ ha lọngụ na kịta na ha na-akọ na aka ka ha mara na onye ha na-ese abụrụ ya so nkịta na o butego Baịbụl bụ Simon yesterday ka o dịrị ya dị ka iwu ha eche m na ihe ọkala ime bụ na ọkala inweta dragon nwepụta ọsọ ji n'isi dragon taa ka o gosi ha na ọ dị pawapụ kịta na ọ nachitego na Baịbụl ka ọ gụbala ha ihe ọ na-agụlụ ha so ihe niile m nwere ikwu bụ biko ndị na-ege ntị n'aka na sọpọtụ daga ka ha mara na dịka bụ ihe niile ọ sọrọ ka ọ destroy ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the DOS ya ha na fight ọ bụ ka o nwere onye mere ihe ọjọọ point ya ha onye ahụ n'ụlọ onye bụ onye mere ihe ọjọọ ofu onye DOS bụ DKG IPOB ha nwa bụ DKG Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mana ụfọdụ n'ime ha adịghị awọta ihe ka na-aga m onye apụta na-akọ na akpọrọ aha onye nka na redio Biafra na akpọrọ onye aha kọmanda na redio Biafra be ha afa gị na redio Biafra na inyego gị warning kwụsị ihe ị na-eme na ọdịrọ mma mana ha chọrọ idestroy IPOB ọ na-ata ime agago enwere many things to tell them mana ha ga-adị mbọsị ọzọ ihe ndị ọzọ ha gbakpọ mana jisi ikete ihe ị na-eme na ya akwa aka ọrụ gị ị na-enweta evidence na-egosi ihe ha kwesịrị ịma gị na Metusela the analysis na-abụ dịgodo iche ndị ọzọ na-alụkwa ezigbo ọrụ mmadụ dịka Ikenga mana ụmụ ka ndị ọzọ kpọ na enwere many things to say mana gaba n'iru
ndewo daalụ biko respect the time 2 minutes. Sister Ejuru, I see your video, but I will trick that video maybe tomorrow. I will join you in the program if I'm free. Welcome to the program. You have 2 minutes to speak, please. Caller on WhatsApp. Are you there? Caller on WhatsApp. Are you there? Ndewo. You have 2 minutes, please. Loud and clear. Go ahead. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much. Since for some days now, a lot of things have been going on, and we have been getting people's reactions after what cleared back on Saturday, when our leader's wife went to Radio Biafra and talked to Biafra through that very platform. And one of those reactions are from the Rafael Ajere. He had his own opinion and other things that he said. But now there is something that I want to ask, because there is something that is not clear to me, and I would like you to answer me so that you can give me, maybe you can educate me on this to further help me, in this very struggle, in this very education. When Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was with us here, he was screening on top of his voice the reason why that CNN and Al Jazeera and all of these other giant media out there are not reporting the killings and the atrocities of Nigerian government that the Nigerian government are committing against the iduu in Biafra land. And now, what is not adding up here is that our leader now has been kidnapped. by the same government, the same Nigerian government, and the British and all of those people that are complicit in this very crime. Now, our leader's wife came to Radio Biafra and said that she would have gone to the same CNN that her husband was shouting about, but she chose not to and went to Radio Biafra to speak. I want you to tell us, I mean, how did you see that from your own view?
Thank you, my brother. Just I will answer you within 1 minute. When he mentioned that Mazi Nnamdi can understand the power of media, and he established Radio Biafra, before he said that, he said, she said that she saw BBC and other platforms, but Mazi Nnamdi can understand the power of media. Automatically, that make tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told her to go to Radio Biafra, go and listen to the broadcast when she made that. And you cannot be dying and be calling who is killing you to help you to survive. If you want to survive, you will go for outsider. Like you just say that BBC are among the complices of the people kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What will she go there to do? To meet them for what? Can you be calling on a kidnapper that kidnapped your father to help you to rescue your father? Or you will check outside on how your father will be rescued?
Before my time runs out, can I say something?
Say something.
Now, you have to understand something here, man. You have to understand something very clear.
Tell me exactly what I need to understand.
Yeah, no, wait. Like your response to me, what you responded to me, for me, it's not that very. I'm not satisfied, to be honest with you. Now, let me tell you something. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, understand the power of media.
Yes.
And if you check it very well now, you will agree with me that Radio Biafra, even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there with us, the people that usually pay attention and listen to Radio Biafra are predominantly the Biafran people.
You lied.
The larger audience.
You lied. You lied.
Excuse me.
No, I don't. No, I have to correct your lies, because when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says something on Radio Biafra, you will see the Janjaweed responding to it. You will see other world power talking about it. The world knows about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is he not from Radio Biafra?
I don't want us to argue. 1 second. Just one. I will allow.
Okay, just ask your question. Go straight to your question.
Okay, now, the question now is, our leader understands the power of media. When he was broadcasting on Radio Biafra, it is being heard on Biafra land. That is where you say and tune in and hear it. Then it is all these social media and other ways that we get to hear all these messages outside. Now, but when you come to these other media outlets that has the more power, so to say, and these are the media that the international community pays attention to. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, he was given directly for people that will speak to ignite the attention of the international community. Now, and one of those channels could be CNN too.
My brother, let me educate you once again, because why I give you more chance is for you not to say that I cut you off. Like I said earlier, our leader wife said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand the power of media. That is why he established Radio Biafra. I will give you a series of numbers. You know Matenga from Kenya, he listened to Radio Biafra, not from any other place, but Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra is everywhere in the world. So going to BBC will not report what you give them direct. For example, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife granted interview on a British something time. Nobody heard it, and she said it on that very Radio Biafra. Everybody hear it because they don't want to make it public. So now, like I answered you earlier, If BBC want to carry news about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should go to Radio Biafra and take the news from there. If you say you want to hear, the world want to hear about Biafra, the world have already heard about Biafra through the leadership of IPOB. Chike Doziem have already submitted a lot of letters to the world who you want them to hear about Biafra. Please, the caller should wait. Caller on phone, wait, let me, caller on WhatsApp, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, please. Hold on a minute. Okay, now, okay, no problem, when you say the BBC, how can BBC convey the message to who and who? The British you are talking about, who is among a member of UN, the France and every other people you are talking, Chike Doziem and the members of DOS have visited them. IPOB have visited United Nations. Have visited United Nations, the headquarters of United Nations in Brussels, Belgium. Which media do you want again that is more important than that very protest and the letter they submitted there? The CNN, who did not grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu interview while he is with us. The BBC that did not grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu interview. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when the time comes, they will come and meet us, not we to meet them. We cannot meet CNN. We cannot go and meet BBC. They will come to us. The same way, before now, Nigerian media is not reporting about Biafra. But today, they are meeting us. They are begging to get this thing. So don't tell us you need the BBC to interview our leader. What would they interview? They played the game. They kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They masterminded everything. It's like telling us we need to tell British that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their citizen. They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their citizen already. So what we do is to do something for him to come out, not telling them because they already know, because they are the evil people. You don't go to rescue your people through your person through who kidnapped him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped by the British and Nigerian government. You don't need to be calling them again. Go ahead and do what you want to do. So that is why I tell you, BBC interview is as useless as Nigerian government. It's like going to Channel TV to grant interview. Radio Biafra is everywhere in the world. It's not only Biafra. Radio Biafra was established in United Kingdom, UK, and it broadcasts from UK, meaning that the Europe will hear it from Europe before you reach. What comes to Nigeria, Biafra land, is a transmitter. The main radio is in UK, and you tell me that it's only this thing. It's like a person is in Italy, will be broadcasting on, we establish radio here. The Italian people will be the first people to hear it before they will now extend it to any other part of the world. But the headquarters is here. It's more clear here. So, my brother, let me tell you, we are not begging BBC. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand the power of media, and he wants Radio Biafra to be more powerful than BBC. If the BBC and CNN, Al Jazeera, hear that our leader wife was granted interview on Radio Biafra, they will now come on Radio Biafra to listen to the interview and hear what she said, and they can report if they wish to. If they cannot report, let them forget about it. The people who needed the information, we have passed the information to the UN headquarters, the American embassy, the same UK embassy, and every other way. So, and the people who needed to explain it, we are there present, and they want interview. Which type of useless interview? Even if I do for grant interview tomorrow in CNN, I will be against it. We have Radio Biafra. Let our Radio Biafra be as strong as CNN, so that other people will be coming to listen to it and get everything. So that whenever we say something, nobody will go and edit it and bring another one like Gumi of Iduu. Edited the voice of wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say that when she was asked about what she go and do in the platform of infiltrators, he said, what is wrong with that? Which is never in that very record. And I played it. So understand that one very clear, please. Don't come here to make a blind argument as a ectoparasite. Welcome to the program. You have 2 minutes to speak. Your time starts now.
Vitamin Atapala, Oboyoma Dema. I'm calling you from Germany.
There, go ahead.
All this much or equal, there's something I want to say. 2 things, and I want you guys and the people is listening to keep this record. There is something why Gumi is against our leader's wife, the Lolo, the first lady. We're talking about our leader, still strong. We know everything he's doing. There is 2 traps they set for Mazen and the can. If he come out, they're going to use to attack him. And this attack is not going to be only Gumi. A Mazen of Frebu is going to be among their group. All of them is going to be among. 2 things. First, they will say it's not Mazen and the Kano. First one. Second, they will say Mazen and the Kano. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's not normal. These 2 things is the most key they keep for Mazen and the Kano. I want everybody to mark this date today. I'm telling you, today is the 4th of September 2022, I think. Mark everybody, mark this date. These 2 things is the trap they set for this man, our leader, Mazen and the Kano. They know it's the time of Mazen and the Kano to come out. It's here. So now they are planning, keeping this thing they're going to use to attack him. So let everybody be ready. And if you know, Gumi of Iduu said last time, 16th of February 2021, Mazen the Kari came to court. The first day Mazen the Kari carried a small child for him. Gumi of Iduu said it's not Mazen the Kari. Mazen the Kari did not come to court. The same thing Mazen of Iduu said. And then another one again, all of them, this governor guy visit Mazen and the Kari. They say it's not Mazen and the Kari. You see, they are making the little bit attempt. That's the 2 keys. I want everybody to keep it in record. And I want to thank you. Keep your work. We are watching. We are watching all of you. You guys are doing great. You guys are media workers. You guys doesn't know what you are doing. You know what you are doing? You know, after you kill the soldiers and you get the fight you guys are fighting now is like before you meet the boss, you will see the small children. You first kill the small ones before you meet the boss. Boss is the last distance. That's what you guys are doing. You guys, all these small rats in India, you guys doesn't know there's many people sponsoring them. I'm telling you. And some of them is coming out. Even this Kano, Kisli, Kano. All of, you know, there is many people you sponsor better because of you guys have knocked them down. Now they are coming out by themselves. Even Nigeria government is saying BBC. You guys have knocked BBC down. Now they are coming. No, it doesn't know what you guys are doing. The fight you guys are fighting.
Maz Rando up, Biko.
Thank you.
The same BBC that called us many names. You want us to go there to call phone menesis. Have a lot of callers here. Caller, welcome to the program. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, no,
Good evening from here.
Yeah, please, I have some questions for you.
Tell us your name.
So why I want to ask this question is that sometimes don't understand the.
Can you tell us your
question for us to be clarified?
Exactly. Tell us your name and go straight to the question.
My name is Didon.
Eh?
My name is Didon.
Didon. Okay, go ahead with your question.
Okay, the first question I want to ask is, now, that broadcast of the wife of our leader, is it meant to unite IPOB and let peace reign in IPOB, or is it for the international community to know about the incarceration of
our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Or is it for the destruction of the zoo, as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that if you don't see me, bring the zoo down? Or, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said again, that
let's take the question one after the other, please. One, okay?
Okay. The first question, line of question is one. That broadcast, is it meant to unite IPOB and have peace? Or is it for the international community to know about the incarceration of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Or is it on destruction of the zoo, according to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? This is the first question. Then the second is coming after this.
Thank you. Now, the answer to your question is this. The interview, first and famous, is to direct IPOB to know who they are following, to follow the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because people are very confused, so that you will know who is doing the will of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and who is fighting for Biafra restoration. Secondly, is to make IPOB, like you hear from her, Osege, I believe Udo, meaning she is passing a message for IPOB to be in peace, not for those who are not in IPOB. The message are for IPOB members, and is using the opportunity to pass message to every international community that if you know you want to represent or you want to contact any person in the respect of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, that the people who are genuinely working for her husband to be free are the leadership of IPOB, which DOS, called DOS, Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chika Edoziem. And it is also telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that once you form any other name outside or inside IPOB, you form a gang, that automatically you become ectoparasite. You now start as a danger, because Mazi give an outstanding order that nobody can form any gang or cabal or anything with the name of IPOB. Example, like somebody will say that he is a autopilot IPOB, or he is a truth bearer IPOB. All those things are against the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, in terms of the order, you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give a standing order. If you find me, you did not see me, burn down the zoo. This is very simple. If I find you, I did not see you, burn down the zoo. Have we find Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and we did not see him? No. We find Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we see him. He is in DSS custody, live and healthy. So, and he is fighting for Biafra. So why are you now carrying order that you is not yet the time? When he said, if you find me, you don't see me. Did we find him and we did not? When we find him, we did not see him. We declared Monday sit at home for us to see him. The purpose of Monday sit at home is for us to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is here alive. DSS, where are you keeping him? Bring him so that we can make sure that he is alive. Monday sit at home was scheduled and fixed, and the purpose of Monday sit at home was achieved. And the Monday sit at home, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give order, suspend it, because he is the leader and he is still piloting the movement. He is not dead, and he is giving the people that he put in a place instruction. So that interview is for you not to be confused, so that you will not be say, oh, nobody direct you whom to follow. Oh, you did not know that Gumi of Iduu is sabotaging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He told you that Mazi, the first person Mazi asked of is Chike Edoziem, and the Mazi say anyone that is operating outside the DOS should be disregarded. I played the voice here. So now, in your questions, I believe you have gotten the answer. If you are still confused, tell me the point you are confused. Okay,
thank you very much. I don't need to
say I am confused or not, because why I ask you this, I want all of us that is
I'm not hearing you. I am not hearing you. Are you still there? Your network is bad. I didn't cut you, Siamo. No, I no cut.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead. I'm hearing you now.
Can you hear me?
Go straight to your second question.
I said my second question is this. Are you following me?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay.
The word is listening.
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made 2 points in his interview. The first one is this. He said, if you don't see me, burn down the zoo. The second one is, it is better that they kill me, because if I die, Biafra will come quick. What do you understand with these 2 comments?
What he means is that he is willing to sacrifice himself for Biafra to come. And he did not say, he said, if they killed him and in fighting for Biafra restoration, Biafra will come quicker. But will that one make you to go and kill him before his time? I'm asking you.
That is not what I said.
Okay, what do you say? Come again.
Why I said so is that...
No, repeat what you say. No, repeat what you say.
If I am being killed, Biafra will come quicker. So what I'm trying to say here is that when you find me and not see me, it is referring to the arrest. And when I was killed, we're referring to if he is dead. Okay. That's what I want to point out in the 2 options.
My brother, let me ask you one question.
Now, my question, let me finish my own question now. My second question is...
Okay. Ask me your question then.
Do you think that political solution will facilitate the release of Mani Nnamdi Kanu or the open confrontation with Nigeria? Now,
when you ask question, you wait for the answer. But if you ask question, you give yourself answer. I don't know how you expect me to answer you again. So I am listening. So ask your wait. I had your question. Wait, I had your question. No, wait. Okay, go to the 3rd question.
My second question is: do you think that political solution and negotiation will release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu quicker, or the open confrontation with Nigerian government? That is my second question.
Thank you.
My third question is this. Our wife or our leader's wife said that the condition of our husband is good, is okay, that he is in a good condition. My question is this: if it is true that her husband's condition is in a good condition, then why are we fighting and killing ourselves with our confrontation with Nigeria government so that he will be released? That is my question.
Thank you, my brother. Stay online. I will answer you one after the other. Now, your first question was, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say, if you find me, you did not see me, burn down the zoo. Now, we find Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, we see him, which means we will not burn down the zoo. That is the answer, because we have seen Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say, if Biafra, if they kill me, Biafra will come quicker. What that means is very simple. If I die fighting for Biafra, that Biafra will be restored more faster than we think. And he said that he cannot betray Biafra and he cannot betray us. That is the answer. So that is the answer to your first question. The second question, when you ask, can political solution restore Biafra faster or with open confrontation? Now, first of all, what is political solution? Political solution is a roundtable talk. Even when you confront Nigeria openly, end of the day, you must come for a political solution. If you did not confront Biafra, you must come to a political solution. So when you know that political solution, you cannot do anything to get anything without political solution, you better go for the political solution, because in 2015, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Lagos, one of the Lagos hotels, there is no open confrontation, and a political solution bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, which made Enyi Naya Baribe to stand as a shorty, and with one or two other peoples who stood as a shorty for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was bailed, granted bail, based on political solution. Now, let me give you another fantastic example of political solution. South Sudan and North Sudan were in a war. What gives them referendum is a political solution. They come to a political solution, they have referendum. Even after they have killed many people, Russia and the Ukraine, there is some war going on there now. And there is also a political solution. So why are you going to war when your leader say, wait, there is a political solution? When the time for war comes, we will now establish war. And remember, international community, international law tell you that any country that have fought war before don't need to fight second war before they got their independence. That is an international law. So why are you now trying, instead of you to use the first approach, which is a peaceful approach, because in the bench, you know, for Ghana, why can't you Burundi, Nigeria? You have not tried every other means, because war is the last option for any person. You will try every other means. Then when you fail, then you will left with no option than war. You have not tried political solution. You have not done this. And that is the answer to that. So political solution is what IPOB will use to get Biafra and to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. If, like in the third question, you ask, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, the first lady, said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mental health is he is in a good state, and he is not mental ill like Simon Ekpa, who have mental problem, or Raphael Chamaka Jare, who has mental problem. Why are we still fighting with Nigeria? Let me tell you, the IPOB you see today are not fighting with Nigeria for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out from DSS. That is not our mission. Our mission is to restore Biafra. So what you see DOS is doing today is to restore Biafra, not to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If the action DOS is to, maybe our mission is to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from DSS, it will not take DOS up to 1 week to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from DSS. But bringing him out without the mission accomplished is like making him to start afresh. So we are fighting with Nigeria not to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from DSS, because the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lies in Biafra restoration, and Biafra restoration does not lie in freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are two different things. So the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which lie in Biafra restoration, you have to go for that Biafra restoration to get that freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom without Biafra freedom. You have not given him the freedom. So we are fighting with Nigeria to restore Biafra. That is why you see DOS, everybody running up and down, making every effort to restore Biafra, so that Mazi will have everlasting freedom. So that you that is talking, we also test what freedom is, because since you were born, since me and you were born, we have not tested freedom apart from this one we are enjoying in Europe, which is not a total freedom, because your freedom lies in your land. So my brother, I have answered your question. I think you are not the only person to answer. If you don't understand me, do you have another question?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I believe you can take that one as takeaway. MAP Ezioku Bundu. We answer questions. We are not running away from questions. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Hello, Ndewo Nwa Chineke. Go ahead. The word is listening.
Ndewo. Biko ema. Ndị a na-akpụ na nwunye Maazị kwuru na Nnamdi Kanu dị oke, na ọ dị Any little thing they must twist it. What is wrong with our people's life? On normal people say yes, they fast. Those people are not doing unnecessary questions. Okay, now what is the next? Okay, what's wrong? Can you buy him?
Yeah, Jerry is your phone.
I don't know if you want to follow something. Going to do this is actually create unnecessary tension everywhere. For what? When you end up going to before, but what to know? All the same people, all the same POS, no boom, what about email kind of work it out. They don't have the way to follow this kind of thing. A couple of people just but I could be like, but then that's what no music case man. Case if you know the woman before. I don't know what our people say this, I'm going to like our people say this, but I'm very disappointed. I swear. I'm very disappointed.
Mazi.
You said everybody they sound, everybody they tax, they say, you might not just dollar and I know all here. You might not just dollar and all here. Problem after go time, I'm not going to do. Thank God, yeah.
There were mass.
Going to be after this. I'm not but no problem. Man, the one if you could be about the Bible, if could be able to get another option. If I was the time, not as because they are no, not for 1 night, or one hour. Just what you can also find there. Not to one drug, can I, Baba Charles, I go my.
They were watching it.
I would only what they put desire from both time on it, then he managed to wipe the rock. No problem.
They were watching it. There were. A lot of course, and I want to round up because I have spent let me receive this very important call. Machineke. You autopilot. Hello. There were Machineke. Go ahead. Stop listening to your device.
My brother, quite long time. Honestly, I'm the full of my in I got no on. I must my background.
Exactly.
I can give. I am very good.
Confirm now.
I am very good. I dream and background is kind of what I am.
Exactly.
Okay, my mother did that. Pastor Maxwell. Okay, my mother did that. The living soul, the metal living soul. These people are the same.
Mazi, please be audible.
Are the same. These people that I mentioned, their brains are the same. Oboro have function of them. Emma only Koboro and autopilot shall.
Exactly.
On a guy anti-clockwise. Oh, two brain shall. And they had infective. Had very infectious. How cancer how. I go onye nka kwuru what is ke maka this political solution. First of all, Omade the meaning of political solution in the first place. Omade the meaning of political solution in the first place. Emma, before
Mazi, your voice is too low.
Is he trying to advise somebody who has been on ground, somebody who has been on ground, somebody who started from the beginning. Is you that came 2019, ending of 2019, that I want to advise the person. That is why I say their brains are working anti-clockwise. Is working anti-clockwise.
Exactly.
These people, they reason like cow. They reason like cow.
No, cow reason better than them.
And the worst part is that they have already made their choice. You know, these people are those people that used to accuse, that used to say that Martin Mamekani is eating Biafra money. Where is the defense fund? Where is this one? Whereas they have never contributed a dime to it. That is the same people that you are seeing that they are saying they are autopilots now. You know, before our leader's wife came, they already know that he's coming to bury them.
Exactly.
And she's coming to bury them. He felt it. He felt it. So what our leader's wife did to them is just final burial. Final burial. So exactly. The ones that you see that are still saying all these ones now, like these two people that called, you know, they are those people that used to fight IPOB and Bazen and the can. So my advice to our people, you know, say our people are we dey try. Chukwuka Ofebu nwere followers so. Chukwuka Ofebu nwere followers. Notago? No Germany.
Get confused.
Oh, we followers too. So what you know that these people, once they are still talking, you will still see some people that will be coming to say those people are either they created accounts or those sponsored by Nigeria or those Fulani. We should not mind them. You shouldn't mind them at all.
Exactly.
Let us leave them because they are now chaff.
Exactly.
They are now chaff. We have to concentrate, one, on our land, on Biafra land. On Biafra land, we have to concentrate there. And another one again, we have to concentrate on the leadership. So whatever the leadership says is what we do.
Exactly.
Anywhere they lead us is where we go. Because when our leader come out, he is not going to ask us any question. We will not be there to answer questions. Rather, the people he will ask questions are the people he left the job for.
Exactly.
So whatever they tell us to do, that we should do. No question. No question. And our leaders wife validated the matter.
Mas round up can doesn't week nga round up now.
The thing there, let us follow. That is all we owe.
Exactly.
No other thing. Just to follow. Anywhere they say we should go, that is where we go.
Exactly.
So thank you so much.
Thank
you so much. I need follow. Okay, I'm going to I need follow down.
Okay.
All right.
This person have been calling me. I have to call the person back. I need to. Let me call the person back. Have called. Keep on calling.
Hello?
Greetings from here.
Oh, good afternoon, Chebe. This is Chidimna Christie. I just want to tell you that what you're looking for, I either was wife when she was talking about the health condition. It was under IPOB Rapture Media channel that you could find on YouTube and put it at 38 minutes and 25 seconds. It's exactly when she's gonna start talking Mazichi asked her the question.
Okay, you said 28 minutes. You said 28 minutes.
Sorry?
Did you say 28 or 38?
38 minutes and 25 seconds.
Okay, because I've checked 38 and
from YouTube, IPOV Rapture Media. Because if you take it from other channels, some people were playing music before she came online. Some people were playing Mazzi before, so you're not going to get it right. But if you go exactly on the IPOV Rapture Media channel from YouTube at 38 minutes and 25 seconds, this is where she starts.
Okay, let me check. Thank you. God bless you for this.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I have to record that out in case of necessity, because I didn't pay attention to record it out. And this is the reason why I found it difficult. Before I round up, let me put this voice for those that are still a little bit confused to hear what there is something I want them to hear in this very spot. In case you are confused about the broadcast of our leader's wife, on whom to follow. Chinonso Felix, I have checked that Biafran TV 58. I didn't find it. That is the reason I didn't play it. Let me pass this message to our people.
Ịdị n'otu n'ịhụnanya. Ndị niile ka nọ na-akwado ihe ya nwa hiwere na mbụ. Ndị na-esorobeghị ikuku eburubeghị ha. Mgbe ị na-eji ama onye hụrụ gị n'anya mgbe ị na-anọ ya.
There is something I want to explain here by what she mean by ndị na-esolubeghị ikuku. The ikuku bụ autopilot that has no person that is driving it. Ikuku autopilot that has no nation. She is addressing those that have not followed the ikuku. That means she is directing you so that if you are still following the ikuku, know that you are in autopilot. That is what our first lady is telling you here. And she is passing message. Why I play this video is regarding of the question the brother asked, if this interview was to make peace or this and that. That's why I'm playing this very one, so that you will know the reason. And for those who have not deviated, I have a caller here. My sister, you have called before.
I sent you the clip. I sent you and I wrote something there on your WhatsApp.
Okay, let me check it. Thank you for reminding. There's a lot of messages on my phone. Thank you. Those ikuku, let's hear.
Onye ahụ si dosa ihe ya gị hapụrụ ya ahụ otu ahụ. Ọ bụ ya bụ na ị hụrụ onye ahụ n'anya. Gị lekọtara ya onye ahụ, kwadoziere ya. Ọ bụrụ na onye ahụ kụrụ okoko flower, I believe.
Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Once again, today is the third day, the third day of September 2022. Today is Saturday. Therefore, without wasting time or taking any time, I will bring in our special guest today, Wada Uchechi Okuka.
Human rights. These countries, these two countries.
38 to 39.
To talk of Radio Biafra houses up.
Well, what happened? That's what happened. Tyler is mentally and physically fit. More mentally fit than those running free, but who are not true indeed. And I'm sure people would know that, or people already know, our people already know that he is, I mean, why do we call him Muhammad? He is the strength of all. He is our strength. So he is mentally the most strongest that I've ever known. We discussed, we spoke for quite a while. We talked about his health, which is not something that people are not aware of. It's not he's healthy or he needs a physician who would deal with his heart issue. Everybody knows that he has a heart issue, and that is very.
Did you hear that?
It must happen.
Did you hear it?
Because you can't keep someone in solitary confinement and not provide that person with the medical care that he requires. They're just continually making the fool of their country and who they are. So we discussed the children, but most importantly, we discussed the struggle and other things which I could not think about, I couldn't even remember. But he remembered them all. He was asking me things and that, and I was like, what?
Now, did you hear that Onyendu wife clearly said everything about? She talked about the heart issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thanks to Nwada Obi, who just sent me the record and the exact where it is, and I played it. In case you did not hear it, should I play it back again? Let me try. Because autopilot.
And that's Kingsley Khan, my brother-in-law. And I'm sure this is also free, but who are not free indeed. And I'm sure people would know that, or people already know, our people already know that he is, I mean, why do we call him Muhammad? He is the strength of all. He is our strength. So he is mentally the most strongest that I've ever known. We discussed, we spoke for quite a while. We talked about his health.
Talk about his health.
It's not something that people are not aware of. It's not he's healthy, but he needs a physician.
You hear it. Gumi did not hear this side.
He has a heart issue, and that is very, very, very imminent. It must happen. Because you can't keep someone in solitary confinement and not provide that person with the medical care that he requires. They're just continually making the fool of their country and who they are.
I believe Gumi did not hear all this one. Oh. Gumi did not hear when the woman talked about the health of her husband. The Gumi did not hear. The ectoparasite did not hear this one. He said, he just lied. I will still bring this program again because I don't have much time again. And on this note, I will drop it here. But before I drop it, our brother wrote here, DOS Ifeanyi IPOB. There is a IPOB protest in India, come on the 7th of September, 2022. IPOB protest in India. Those of you that are residing in India, and even those of you that are in Pakistan, very close to India, can also participate in this very protest. Shut down India. Show them who we are made of. Make sure that you are there on the 7th of September, 2022 in India protest, IPOB India. And I will post the flyer on my platform after this broadcast. I will. Thank you for reminding me, DOLCC Ifani IPOB. Thank you and remember blessed. Let us hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the end, and I will round it up.
Gị na-akwadoro ya na-achabi ya otu chichi ebe niile ịchabi ya gwọrọ ya mmiri mezie ga ga-gburu ọgụ ka ịdọpụ ya ka ịkụrụ ya kopụ n'onye agha nọ ya ka m bupụ okooko a n'ụzọ ka ọ pụọrọ m n'ụzọ ka m nkọ nke m nke a ka ị ga-esi ezi ma ịhụrụ onye ahụ n'anya n'ihi nke a ndị niile n'ezi na ha hụrụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya hụbiga ya oke bụ ndị nọ agbanyeghị nsogbu niile bịara n'ụzọ ha, agbanyeghị ọnwụnwa niile bịara n'ụzọ ha, ma ha guzokwa, ha ka guzogidere na ndụmọdụ ya, ha ka guzogidere na nkụzi niile ọ kụziri, ha ka guzogidere I'm looking for a word for pillar.
Here. For those of you who don't understand what he just said, he said that for you to know who loves you in your absence, you need to protect what the person left over or hand over to you. You don't need to go and remove that person's own and they start planting your own. Like Gumi of Iduu, trying to create his own M branch, trying to create his own ESN, trying to create his own autopilot Umubingo, and the end of the day ended up becoming ectoparasite. Now the message is for you not to come out tomorrow and say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu supposed to pass you. There is no, you didn't know you are going in a wrong track. That is why he's telling you, you need to water the flower he hand over to you. That is why he is telling you, in case tomorrow you are forming your own group, don't say that you are forming it because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is what the video is saying. For those of you who don't understand Igbo. Okay? Let us listen.
Ọnọdụ Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ụbọchị taa ebe ọ nọ na ihe o kwuru ebe ahụ. Ebe ọwụ na aga m ekwu okwu a n'okwu bekee.
He said because of saying no go speak this one in English, but before he made this comment, she said that those who listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who are supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu structure, those who are obeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu command and control, those who are following the DOS, these are the people who knows what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. But those one who the breeze have carrying, those that follow breeze, you know, when you say autopilot, they say they don't have leader. That means they are breeze. She said those that follow breeze, this message is not for them. They are automatically a threat to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are automatically against Biafra restoration. He said those that have followed breeze are the enemies of Biafra restoration. They are working with the agent of the zoo. They are working with Nigeria. They are in disguise. That is why she used the word breeze, because Otto has no person controlling. He's controlling himself. That is breeze. Ikuku. Why she used Igbo here? The interviewer specifically requested for her to use Igbo to address, to make statement for us to know that being in UK will not make you not to speak Igbo again, because of those who will say, my father told me we are Igbo. I have been long in United Kingdom, I cannot speak Igbo again. Because of those, she's using Igbo. Listen to what she said.
Let
me call the people that is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one or two people that are working day and night tirelessly to make sure that Biafra is restored. These are the names he want to call now. Listen to the people so that tomorrow when somebody tell you, imagine this one is not working. Know the people he told, say that these people are working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. Listen to hear the names of people that is still working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct from the source. Listen.
Directorate of State.
Let me use this opportunity to greet every member of the Directorate of State. Let me use this opportunity to greet and salute, to send my regards, that the regards that come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to all members of DOS, Directorate of State. You heard from the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife. This are the message Mazi Nnamdi Kanu passed to her to deliver. She is speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after visiting him. For those of you who they will now misinterpret this thing and give, listen, I am giving you a raw interpretation, very accurate. Listen. Those that call me to check upon me to know how I'm doing, they are the DOS members. Remember, I played a video where Gumi of Iduu said that he have not called her, he have not tested her because he don't care if our leader wife is survive or not. That is why him and his group will always attack to frustrate this woman. But God be the glory that they failed. Let us hear. Thanks to those people who are calling me to check upon me, and also those that they are the people working at the same time, working to make sure that they see the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are working tirelessly. These are the DOS she is referring to, which she called their names.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Hamadike one of Biafra land.
Everybody that are under the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one in Biafra land. Everybody under the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu command is command and control, DOS. Everybody that are still under the command of DOS, this message is for you.
Media warriors.
And also those that are called IPOB media warriors. Do you hear that? IPOB media. Hey! God, come pieces. I see they pain them. They sweet me. I see they sweet me. Go they pain them. And they also Mazi recognize IPOB media warriors. Pay attention. Listen.
Gallant.
At this point, he said that IPOB media warriors are gallant. She don't know what the word of gallant in Igbo, so she used English for you to know what I am saying. She said that IPOB media warriors are gallant. Remember, IPOB media warrior, not autopilot media warrior. IPOB media warrior. They are gallant.
Unshakable.
And they are unshakable. You cannot fall them. They are Iroko tree.
Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Always tell me, and he always tell everybody. He tell both adult and children, big and small.
The media warriors were the arms
that media warriors are the arms. Arms. Pay attention. Arms is not in Igbo, it's English. The media warriors are the arms.
Aka.
The hand.
Aka.
Hand.
Aka IPOB Jawok.
The hand that IPOB used to fight. That IPOB media warrior are the hands of IPOB. The hands that they used to fight. That is why AJB put here. Simon Ola or Malona IPOB Ola. That is why when Okulora mess up, Ola will tender apology. Because I am not doing it because of my power. I am doing it because of I'm an IPOB. IPOB slap Okulora, he tendered apology. IPOB slap you, they report him. IPOB slap Onyeka Onwelu, he tendered apology and they said that we have reconciled. IPOB, media warriors, we had the hand IPOB used to slap people like Simon Epa, Raphael Ochamaka, and the rest of them. We are the hand IPOB used to slap them. Pay attention. I want to send my regards. Let them continue.
Tweet Tuesday, I name it.
And also on and Mazinam Dekano reminded IPOB media warrior about Tweet Tuesday. Tweet Tuesday on that tomorrow. Now we have a Twitter. Me, personally, I'm not active on Twitter. So, but from tomorrow, I'll try to be active because I know where most of us that are on the broadcasting area, we are not active. Me, particularly, I am not an active media warrior in Twitter. I always tweet once in a while. I know that. So, but from now, I will try to be active. But in terms of other social media, I am active. And I know every other IPOB media warrior on Twitter, people like Emeka Gift, Annie King, Nicholas Ohaji, and the rest of them, mention but few. There are many. They are very active on Twitter. So Mazi is now telling you IPOB media warriors for you to know. Listen.
Tweet Tuesday.
He said that on Twitter, Tweet Tuesday, we must put more fire. We must put more fire on Tweet Tuesday. Every information we need to pass, we need to be bombarding the whole world on Tweet Tuesday. So if you are not on Twitter, please go and get your Twitter. If you have deactivated your Twitter, go and reactivate it. Because tomorrow, na fire for fire. Everything na tweet. Tomorrow, tweet. Every Tuesday, we must go on. So please, we must reactivate ourselves because he said, Mazi, keep on asking her about that Tweet Tuesday. Pay attention.
Tweet Tuesday.
Every information we got concerning Biafra restoration and everything, we should use that Twitter Tuesday to put fire on the ear of our enemies by bombarding them with the tweet and tagging them. That is make and tindi rogi. Tag them, bombard them, put fire. Well loaded. Pay attention. Also said
Mazi Chike Doziem.
That Mazi Chike Doziem. When they discuss how things are going, when IPOB is going and everything, the first person Mazi Namdekanu ask is Mazi Chike Doziem. Many of you will say, why did he ask about Mazi Chike Doziem? Do you know the reason he asked about Mazi Chike Doziem as the first? He know that immediately Mazi Namdekanu come out, all the fire, all the bullet, all the bomb will be channeled to Mazi Chike Doziem. Mazi knows that Chike Doziem is receiving fire from left and right, from up and down, both those of called his in-law. He knows that Mazi Chike Doziem is in the hot seat, and he asked about Mazi Chike Doziem because he trusts him. That is why he knows him, and he knows that Chike Doziem is passing through a lot. And that is why he asked, and believe you me, he sent a message to Mazi Chike. Mazi Chike is a big masquerade, a great masquerade. Listen, he said the first person, while they were discussing about what is happening in IPOB and the way forward, the first person Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ask about is Mazi Chike Doziem, the head of Directorate of State, the person that is championing the movement on his behalf. Listen.
Unu jisike ka ihe ọ hapụrụ n'aka unu hapụ imebi.
You must be strong, or you must work hard so that what he hand over to you will not spoil or will not damage in your hands. You must be strong and work hard and work fire for fire so that what he hand over to you will not die in your hand.
Ọ bụkwa na-ebu onye unu kama amaara m unu amụtala ezigbote ihe n'aka ya. Unu amụtala.
I know that many of you have learned a lot of things, a lot of good things in his hand.
Ọ na-akụziri unu. Ọ bụkwa ya bụ ihe bụ na mmadụ ma ihe akụziri anyị ihe ya esoro ihe aha.
That he lecture you and you understand, you learn it. That shows that you know something, that you have brain, you have wisdom. That is when he lecture you and you learn. And when you learn, you do it. That is wisdom.
So I
greet all of you that owns me. Those that created and beatified by God himself. Those that are like tomorrow. Because tomorrow has no ending. If all my bodies are mouth, it will not be able, it's not enough to greet all of you for your work. If all my bodies are mouth, it's not enough to greet you all. But I stand here. I stand here in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Pay attention. I stand here in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not in her position. I stand here in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Pay attention. I stand here in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say, may God Almighty protect you, guide you, and lead you. And guide you. In no distance time. We will celebrate the same way we have celebrated before. We will celebrate it again. We will celebrate in a no distance time. May God bless you all. I greet you all. My greetings to all of you. In the position of Mazi Nnamdi.
On behalf of.
She said it in English. On behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Ekelem na barunu n'ọnọdụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, onye ndu nke IPOB.
I bring this greeting on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I bring this greeting to you all.
Worldwide.
I do worldwide. Thank you all. That is it. Just a minute. Let me receive this call. Now, I believe those of us who do not understand Igbo very well can understand it now. End of the day, she did not come to that interview because she want to come into interview. She bring that interview on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and everything she said there is she said it on Mazi Nnamdi, on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu passed the information to him. Now, tomorrow, if you are still in autopilot, you will not say they did not tell you. This is the reason when she say everything. These are the instructions Mazi Nnamdi can bring to you. What else do you need? What else do you need again? Grab one thing. Tell me what you need. What do you need again to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already passed message that Gumi of it is no longer with him? How do you want to know again that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already passed the message that he is working with DOS, that DOS is intact, is carrying out all instructions, that everything Master Prophet and the rest is saying are rubbish? You see why I call Raphael Chiamaka Ajade adult children, adult Pekin, because of who child, because you're old Pekin. This is the reason why you need to protect the structure, protect Chike Doziem with every power, every strength in you as an IPOB media warrior. When we say IPOB media warrior, not only broadcasters, so when we say IPOB media warrior, those are comment section, those that write, people like Nicholas or Haji, Umuchuku writers, and Mecca Gift that are good in writing, Mado Biafra TV, and the rest of them. Karagood, and we have many of them. How many will I mention? These are people that are good in writing. These are those are the IP. Every IPOB media. They are the one she's referring to. On this note, I will bring. I will be descending. I have spent almost 4 hours here. It's not easy. Tomorrow somebody will still come and ask me, "What are you doing?" Or this email 8 hours na company be na lolly they allow another 4 hours na so and okuku can land since ego kun na kum na but these are the sacrifice Martin on DSS custody on half when you go and cut you. Thank you and remain blessed until I come your way again. I thank our sister Obi and Chidinma Chrissy for making sure that that video was played where she said I talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu health issue, and the Gumi did not see that area. Evil Gumi, ectoparasite. Thank you, my people. Gina, AB Gina. These are our IPOB medias. I greet you all. I salute you all. May Chukwu Okike be my guide and protect every one of you, wherever you are. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Until I come your way again. Once again, my name is MAP Eziokubu Undo, 1 in Biafra land. Tegumi, no support me on annual autonomy, name me exposed. I will end him. I will surely end him. As I told them that I will personally, single-handedly end the iduu, destroy iduu. I destroy iduu completely. I destroy iduu completely. By iduu autonomy, frustrate Gumi, chase Gumi out of iduu. That is how I will still destroy Gumi. He will know that no more about MAP. All like I will destroy him, I promise him. Iduu is gone. Sister Ejiro, I greet you. Son Ivitis, Ikejide, hello, greetings from here. And Obioma Okorie, greetings from here. Ikunne Simon Ikunne Simon Ekpa. Ikunne Simon Ekpa Ndeo. Irin Naya Kanu, greetings from here. Only but one day. Greetings from here. Adan Neka. Adan Andin Ndewo from here. Mpachike, I greet you. The Lioness. This Jiro. Emmanuel Owankwo, I greet you. Ezeife, greetings from here. Simon Onyoshi Ekperima, greetings from here. Men Okanko Simon Onyoshi Ekperima and Ipunne Simon. Afanaba on a talk sugar. Decline. Abaniwu, I think I know from the name first. Let me go back. I will bring him back and call his name. Na afana abani a na-eyi m egwu. Ọkwa ma Nweke Ezekiel, greetings. Uzuoka Samuel Ugochi, greetings. Vict Och Swat, greetings. Na afakali, ọ na-agbazi m fim n'anya. Gịnị kpatara mmadụ afụzi dị afa? Cletus, I cite you. Chinonye Obiora Edozie, greetings from here. Raphael Adolf, I greet you. Nkiru Lorenta Ojinnaka. Yes, Ojinnaka. Greetings from here. Kingsley Stephen, greetings. Mwadakara good. The lioness herself. Chai! And then for your wisdom in comment section, that is on our mission woto. And then for cha onyam mura kwanye Simon epa kwanye woto n'ihu ya. Nkwanye. I greet you, I must greet you, Karagood. Nna ka mbịa gbapụ ni ọsọ 4 hours complete ka m kwụ here. Ọ dịrị easy. Onye sịkwa not easy nyanwa ka ifu. Until I come your way again, no retreat, no surrender. Every IPOB media must prepare themselves. The main war is coming. Adan Neka, Ndewo, ka m gbapụ ni ọsọ. Na wa Chineke. Ezigbo idiot is na karịrị Bible. Almost here Biafra.